Let's get a little bit of movie magic, if we can. Just a little bit of what I like to call movie magic. Just a little bit of the magic of Hollywood. Just no big deal, just a little movie magic! Hello, Paolo!
Hello!
Welcome to the stream!
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, and I can also hear a little bit of echo of me in the background, I think.
Okay.
It's Paolo, everybody!
Will you go to headphones on yours? Because you can hear that.
Oh! Nothing.
Hello!
Oh my god, that was very loud. For anyone who might not know Paolo, Paolo is one of my oldest friends. He runs a podcast that many of you have heard called The Film Reroll. He's an actor, a musician, and many other things, and a dope dude.
Hi.
That was more of a formal introduction than I intended to, but here we are.
I liked it. Well, we're very formal people, both of us.
Yes, sophisticated. I mean, if anything, too starchy. What expression am I
Too
looking
starchy.
for?
No, we're known as too starchy. We're basically made of potatoes.
Just carbalicious, baby. How's it going, Paolo?
Good. Hanging out, having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. So this is a game that a lot of people enjoy, and as of today, I am now one of those people.
What's this game called?
It is called Hades.
Hades.
I am the son of the aforementioned Hades. The Zagnut, or Zagreb...
Who doesn't love this stuff?
You're the capital of Croatia. That's the important detail.
Yes, that's me. I am trying to leave hell to go and meet the gods of Olympus, who I believe have recently learned of my existence, and are like,
"As have I."
They're just like, yo, you're like us, you should come chill, it's awesome up here, we got like a hot tub, your dad's not being a weirdo all the time, and my dad's like, you're never gonna leave hell, you'll never amount to anything, and I'm like, fuck you, I'll get out of hell no problem, and then I die over and over and over while trying and failing to get out of hell.
Yeah, so every video game.
Yep. Here's Poseidon.
Good.
I periodically get boons from gods. It's pretty dope. Ooh. Yeah, I'll get this Tempest Flourish.
Might of the sea.
I like the interpretation of Poseidon as just a surfer dude, just an old hippie who lived by a beach.
Yeah. I mean, right? Yeah, also everyone in this game is super hot, FYI. It's just like...
So it's anime.
This game is pretty anime, I guess. It certainly could be a lot more anime.
Hello, dead for tax purposes. I am drinking the Jameson IPA whiskey, which I have become a fan of.
What is that distilled in beer barrels?
Yeah, it's aged in IPA, specifically beer barrels, and I don't know, it's good. I like it.
I think it's so interesting that, like, whoa, I hate these guys so much.
Weak.
Wait, don't brag about how weak they are. They just kicked your ass. And by your, I mean mine. They just kicked mine ass. Verily.
Right.
Caskmates. Are Aphrodite and Dionysus still around? Yeah, dude, I check in with them now and again. I've gotten boons from Aphrodite, Dionysus, Zeus, Hermes, Ares, Athena, Artemis. I think that's all. Oh, and Chaos herself, which is very nice.
What boon does Chaos give you?
So Chaos is very weird. Chaos, Cat, I will try. Ooh, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen this before. When you encounter Chaos, you have to. First of all, you have to spend some life even to like get in there. Oh my god, is this Hephaestus?
Yeah, you gotta spend some life to get in there.
I don't like that. I don't like what you just did. But then basically, Chaos, you agree to some penalty for a set period of time, and if you can survive past that penalty, you get some huge bonus. Whereas all the other boons are pretty much just like, hey, you can do this thing now.
Hey, Princess.
Oh, it's Sisyphus.
I was just getting back on
TiVo in the chat says Dionysus is pretty hot too, which is interesting because it really goes one of two ways. Dionysus is either gorgeous, you know, David Bowie meets, you know, David Bowie, or like just tubby dude, like you know, goat's legs and just like pot belly.
Hedonism bot from Futurama.
Yeah, hedonism bot. It's never middle. He's never just a regular dude. He's either like super, super hot or not.
Devereaux, yes. Oh, I was not expecting. It's tortured soul.
I did. As Kat brings up, I once played Dionysus on stage in a crazy production of the Bacchae.
I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Ugh, we were supposed to do the Bacchae.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right.
And then, you know.
Was that the show that?
Not this summer. The plan was to do it summer of 21, but like that's also looking fairly unlikely, all things considered.
That's a shame. I would love to see your Bacchae. I have no idea what. I'm very curious to see what you would do with it.
Well, I would not have been directing it.
Who would have been?
A woman that I don't believe have met. Well, I guess it's possible you have. We cast her in a production that didn't end up happening. That she was going to be in the show we were going to do this summer. So we've never technically worked directly together, but I just like immediately fell creatively in love with her, and we talked a lot about the Bacchae. She like sent over a pitch that looked really interesting, and we were gonna start getting deeper into it, and then the collapse of society.
Yeah. Can I ask her name, or is that not?
Christina Marks. She's amazing. You should look her up. She's very cool. I think Sisyphus has charm. Fridge style man. FSM, baby! Ooh, Sisyphus furtively offers a choice of benefits. Yeah, he does. Healing, darkness. Okay, so money thing. Okay, healing, please.
Say no more.
Because I like to not die.
I like the Greek pantheon hot or not that is happening in the chat. Please continue.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's... To not have that exact conversation would be so against the spirit of this game.
Yeah.
Alright, is this the survival? Yes, okay.
Made them mad.
Made them mad. Paolo, you can't hear, but there's also, like, hella voice acting, and the main character, like, the player character is just, like, hilariously moody and sullen. And just like, come get some. Or, you know, weak. Fabulous.
Is our main character here actually from Greek mythology? I don't remember this character.
I think so?
Okay.
I don't know. I can't remember his name in the game. What am I doing? I'm, like, playing like ass right now, to be totally honest. Whoops.
I don't know how one would be able to tell with this game.
If one were playing like ass?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell.
Who's going to clean all of this up?
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, well, I've been playing this for... Well, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I have not been playing for 9 hours.
Oh my god.
But at this point, Oops, that's not what I thought was going to happen right now. I've been playing long enough that I kind of have a feel for it. I am certainly not good at it, by any stretch, but like I can tell what's. I'm also like currently playing in the first set of levels, which at this point I've played a fair amount. Like once I start getting further to places that I haven't encountered as often or at all, then there's going to be a lot more yelling and confusion.
Wait, so when you die, does it send you back to the beginning of the game?
Yeah, bro.
That's harsh.
Yeah. I mean, it's a roguelite. I have to be very careful about what I say. It's a contentious taxonomy. I mean, I'm kind of kidding, but also kind of not. But yeah, that's the whole idea, is that like every run is different. You know, constructed out of a common pool of elements, but like it is the assets and challenges in particular are different each time. But you do have to start from the beginning each time.
So, but it's not the same levels. You're going through different levels. They're like randomly generated levels.
Yeah, although
procedurally generated levels, I should say.
Yes.
Randomly generated levels would be rough.
Yeah, do you know the game Dead Cells?
No.
So Dead Cells has procedurally generated levels, and back when I was getting really into it, I watched a whole thing with the designers of the game, and they talked about how early in the game's development, the levels were like totally procedural, I guess, but it just made the game incredibly not fun. Because it turns out there had to be some kind of design to the levels to make it like enjoyable or even like feel playable. And I don't know, I am fascinated by that, like, and it's clear that there's a similar thing happening in this, or like a lot of other games like it, of like, okay, once you play it long enough, you can sort of start to see like the sort of like one of those like sliding tile puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Like you start to make out like, okay, when you jump up on that platform, there's either going to be a ledge here or a pit there, but it's going to be one of those two. And I think games that can hit that balance, to me at least, become like crazy addictive and playable if they can pull it off.
See, I don't really super see the appeal of procedural generation. It's like I mean I get the like how awesome good game design is, and I'm sure that there's like situations where it makes sense where the design is really in the balance of your character versus others. The specific layout of the dungeon doesn't really matter, so like sure. But like I don't know, I feel like gaming is about game design and the procedural movement. It always feels to me like how many times do you think? How often do you think I'm going to be playing this game that it's going to just like run out of your ability to write levels? Like I've got. It seems odd to me. Maybe it makes sense if you play more games than I do, but.
I mean, I think it also depends on what kind of skills the game is trying to get you to develop.
Yeah. For sure.
Like, the reason I like games like this, or Dead Cells, or Binding of Isaac, is because just playing the game at all, just like the very basic mechanics of like, don't die immediately, are already fairly challenging. And you're expected to die a lot. And I don't know. I certainly like have a ton of sympathy and respect for people who don't like you, who like don't respond to that. I think it is very much a specific kind of taste. But to me, it creates this really exciting interpretation or version of learning. of self-training. Like, you're not learning the levels, you're learning the feel, you're learning the mechanics.
Yeah.
It's like learning a language, you know? You're not memorizing whole conversations. You're teaching yourself, or you're learning how to navigate these building blocks and rules. Like, Binding of Isaac is a great example. Like, every floor in Isaac has, like, you know, a grid map, like from the original Legend of Zelda dungeons. But then there's one secret room that you can bomb a wall into. And then there's a super secret room that you can bomb into. And, like... Sorry, do you need to have a conversation?
No, you're good.
I can't, like, quite and there are certain rules about where those rooms can be, but beyond, like, the specific, like, mathematical rules, you play it long enough and you just sort of get a feel of, like, there's a hidden room behind that wall.
Yeah.
And that to me is when you know you're fluent in a game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find that really exciting.
I know, and I get that. I mean, it's for me, it just gets an undue amount of weight in terms of its importance, in the sense that the feel I've gotten for is that the places where procedural generation is really at work are places where are places where it matters less. So places where it's the design of the space doesn't matter for the game you're playing. So there's a room, but the layout is not as important as the challenges in the room. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
I don't know if you are either. I don't know that it's necessarily like a sense-making distinction.
Sure.
I think it is. I mean, games, video or otherwise, are just so. I mean, it feels like trite and insignificant to refer to them as like personal or subjective. Like it's deeper than that in how people interact with it. I don't know. J-Dubs a little while ago asked you what your favorite figure in Greek mythology is.
I mean, it's Dionysus, because I played him on stage.
Wow. Spoken like a true narcissist.
Yeah, I don't know. You develop a relationship to a character.
Sure. No, I mean, that totally makes sense.
My, some listeners will know this, but my Pentheus was one John Miller from the film Real.
That's right. I always forget about that.
Yeah. That was a good role for him. He's like very.
Oh yeah, that's
very
like
precise.
A perfect role for him. Although, I don't know, he could be. I don't think of John as. I think of Pentheus as being hornier than John.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's an undercurrent.
Sure. John Miller, an undercurrent of horniness.
I like he comes out at the end and we had him in a dress, and there was something delightful about how Pentheus and precise he had been, being like in the dress and trying to do what I had been doing the whole time. And then we had a big pool in the middle of the stage, and for the drowning, the woman playing Agave and one of the other women just like grab his head and just start slamming him into the pool.
Oh god,
it was pretty cool.
Yeah. Defeat. Isn't that right?
Was that directed by what is her name? The woman who did The Three Sisters that I worked on with you? Nancy?
It was not a Nancy Gabor. It was not a Nancy Gabor production.
Wow,
it was
glad I met
actually. It was directed by Greg Taubman.
Oh, right. Okay, I knew it was someone I knew.
But we had our co-director, although that was a heavy word for it, because he didn't do that much, was Chuck Mee.
Oh no.
That's right.
Who wrote? So we were doing the Chuck Mee adaptation.
Yeah. Bakai 2.0.
The Bakai 2. I don't remember. 2.0. Yeah, 2.1, 2.0.
I think it's 2.0.
2.0. I don't remember. We called it Bakai 2.17 because we readapted with Chuck's help.
That's very
his
cute.
text. And there were 17 of us in the room. When,
That's even cuter.
Actors, director, and writer.
Amy, this is going back a bit, but when you say that Aphrodite with pink hair is overdone, are you specifically thinking of other versions of Aphrodite you've seen with pink hair, or just like pink hair in general is overdone? I don't know. I love the Aphrodite, the Aphrodite design in this game. Actually, I mean, I think it's super extra, but so is everything in this game. Okay, so I'm now fighting the boss of the first. Oh shit. The boss of the first area, who I've beaten a couple times, but not enough times to like
Hold it right there.
feel it's not easy yet to beat this boss. As you can probably tell by the difficulty I'm having completing a full sentence right now. But this is Megara, First of the Furies.
See, I can't. It's hard.
I feel like there's got to be a way for me to use the traps here to my advantage. I feel like I've said that already. Shit.
Why you?
Why me? Shit. Shit. Fuck. Ass. And titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass, and titties!
We aren't finished here.
I know we're not finished here. I know. Believe me,
You're,
I know.
What's your high score? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at your thing here. What's the little high score there?
Oh, that's the Peter Arcade. If people put in increments of 25 cents, and they get a score, and it resets every week. If you are at the end of the week, if you are the first place score, you get a free wheel reward, and if you are in places 2 through 5, you get to vote on one of the streams next month on what game I play. This is bad. This is bad. I don't like this. I don't want to. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh boy. I did it. I did it. I'm fucking epic.
Fury vanquished.
Yeah. Crane, welcome back. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Burping right into the microphone. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Girlfriend that looks like she can kill you and will actually kill you. Yeah, dude. For sure. Aphrodite specific.
Hey,
Peter, somebody gave you some money. Be a good boy and say thank you. Oh, fuck. My overlay's all screwed up. The thing is that... oh, God, everything's happening at once. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
What did you fuck up? I can't even... Oh, I see. There's like a...
Slushy, there's a lot going on right now, man. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm thinking the correct person for the correct reasons. Oh my god, Seashell. Oh, Zabatsu! Seashell's rent payment. Zabatsu just paid your rent, little girl. You should say thank you.
Thank you, I guess. Who's Sabatsu?
Someone who's very nice and is helping you eat your fucking fancy prescription food.
I like the dry food, but not the wet food. Tell Zabatsu to buy me more dry food.
That's not how it works. That's not what's happening right now. You look crazy right now, Seashell.
Oh shit, is that Andy? What up, Andy?
Andy! What it do?
I just saw Andy today, virtually. It was a
real gift magi stuff.
Thank you, Andy. Did you get it figured out?
You are a little ball of kitten. Well, I'll tell you what. Ooh, let's see if this works. Come on. Nope. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, how did I get all of this so wrong? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know, Paolo, you won't believe this, but I promise you it's true. That I did all kinds of technological prep for this fucking stream.
No, it was working.
It was, and then you disappeared, but now you're back.
Are you trying to triple head us with Andy? Is that what's happening?
If Andy wants to make an appearance, I would love that.
I thought that's what you were doing. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, I thought well, you know what? We don't need to get into the precision of booking, but I will say that Andy is literally always welcome on this stream in any capacity that he would like. Okay. What I was going to do, however, was I'm going to do a thing right now, but it's not going to make any sense to you because you're not going to hear the sound effect. So It's just going to sound like I stopped talking weirdly in the middle of a sentence. But for everyone else, it'll be clear that I am now taking a brief break from the action so that we can all watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule. Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
We're gonna spin a wheel, baby! We did do we did everything except the interviews. I think we will do the interviews tomorrow. I think that's what makes sense, just because there's a lot going on. We got special guests coming in and out, and the interviews do require sort of a whole different thing. We didn't do the song because I think only one person actually suggested a song, and then it got kind of lost in the mix. We did not do the song. Can I say, ready. Yes?
Can I say for everyone that please, next time whatever that was happens, turn off your audio and just watch Peter dance without the music. I promise you it's better. I didn't get to hear the music, but I promise you.
Oh, God. I'm very aware of how insane I look to anyone who doesn't... If you're missing the audio, if you're missing any kind of context, even if you have the entire picture, what I'm doing is still insane. So if you're missing any individual component, it just looks like I'm having a problem. Like something has gone amiss. Well, Max. Why don't we do the song on Monday as well? For similar reasons. I think that's... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Suze can vouch that, well, Paolo, you were briefly in the room for the Metroid Marathon, but that was its own thing. When you're actually, present in a small apartment with me for a full stream. I'm amazed that my friends can like bear to ever see me again, honestly.
Do you have a special spitting glove? Is that what's going on over there?
Oh yeah, this is for my protection and yours.
We found him in the garbage, so we took him home.
For friction purposes?
Well, you'll see in a moment.
Okay.
David Delk, thank you for following. Welcome to the dumpster. Yeah, if you look closely, let's see. It's hard to get the light to show up. Yeah, you can see what the glove has gone through. So it's
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Peter,
that would
get
be
your
my
ass out of
finger.
your ears. You're being hosted.
How
Jeremy!
fast are you spinning that thing?
What?
How fast are you spinning that thing?
Well, here's the deal, man. Let's spin this wheel.
The only
And
thing
then
better than a
Paolo
meatball
will
sub
understand.
is a Twitch
Oh
sub.
shit!
Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
I'm being raided. I don't mean to
Hey,
alarm
Peter,
me, but here it
You're
is.
being raided. I don't mean to alarm you, but you are being raided.
Hold on. A lot of things are happening right now.
Hey, Peter, you're being raided. I
Ow.
don't mean to alarm you, but you
Ow.
are being raided.
Ow! This is not a bit. I hurt my foot. Hello. Ow! Hello! Orange Cat Trivia Raiders, Liquid Courage
We found him in
Raiders.
the garbage,
Hello!
so we took him home.
Look at these trivia marvels. These wunders. I already said marvels. I hurt my foot.
You get it?
I'm fine. It's just I've also been doing this for nine
The
and a
only
half
thing
hours
better
today.
than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right, we'll take
Mrs.
it.
Red Pants, thank you for. Oh Jesus! I didn't even wait. Holy shit! I didn't even show up in we just got actually 4 simultaneous raids.
Wow.
Liquid Courage, RMT Trivia, Orange Cat Trivia, and fucking Wet Balrog. It's the full Quadrivia crew, I believe. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Arrow Angel, hello. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Joe, it looks like they have lowered the threshold for raid alerts to 5 because 2 of the 4 triggered the alert. But not the other. You know what? The point is, hello everyone. A lot's going on. Hello, trivia crew. Holy shit. Recording episode 25 live. Oh, that's so exciting. Yes, please, if my mods you're doing, yeah, it looks like everyone's getting a shout out. These are all wonderful people. If you like trivia or just entertaining human beings, you should absolutely give them a follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. You did already got it because you're terrific. Oh yeah, and also Jeremy is here. Oh my god, there's so many trivia people. Okay. All right. Oh my god.
What just happened? Did a trivia show just show up here? Is that
Yeah, so
I'm getting?
what a raid is, a Twitch raid is when your stream ends, instead of just being like, all right, later losers, click, and then everyone's like, well, all right, I guess I'll go on with my life now and do other things. Twitch is like, we want to keep people watching forever. So here's what we'll do. We'll put a button on the stream, see? We'll put a little button, and you just say, when your stream ends, why don't we go raid this other streamer? And then you just take your entire channel group and just bop into someone else's. And then we can keep people watching forever. They'll turn into desiccated husks, but when they die, they will be too desiccated to log off of Twitch, so the corpses will keep watching too, and we'll keep making those ad dollars. And it's this really, like, it's one of the rare instances of something that is, like, absolutely motivated by
Chicago gangsters from the 30s, apparently.
yes, well, it's totally fucking mercenary and motivated by like crass money grubbing impulses, which many things are, but Paolo, I'm going to start singing, and I want you to know that it's for a reason. I'm not just doing it.
I don't always sing for a reason.
Well, we got raids, I tell you, we got raids in here. We got raids on Twitch.tv. The people in the big old Twitch house, the people in the bosses of Twitch, well, they said, we want you to watch more ads, so we'll make a Twitch raid where you come into another channel and you never stop after watching, and you'll ever leave a channel again. But it turns out that they fucked up, cause it's actually a really nice community thing. Oh, they fucked up pretty bad. Except in the way that they didn't at all, because they still get their money. They were right, so they didn't fuck up at all. But the point is, it's also a pretty nice community fucking thing. Because it's nice, man. You get to meet other streamers and people who would never discover your channel otherwise, and vice versa. Pop in and out. It's really nice, man. It's nice when every once in a while, because Twitch does so much shitty stuff to try and make more money. Like, constantly they're rolling out these new features. They're like, hey guys, cool new fucking awesome. We just, like, streamers and viewers alike are gonna love this new feature. It's where we put a needle into your asshole and suck out your blood and sell it to wealthy donors. We call it the celebration of joy or whatever. And it's fucking bullshit and horrible. And it's just always to make more money. But every once in a while, they accidentally stumble upon something that's actually good for the community also.
They should do that at movie theaters.
The only
just
thing
like when
better
your
than a
movie ends,
meatball
just like
sub
your
is a Twitch
seat
sub.
drops out and you fall into some,
right, we'll take
whatever movie happens to be below you.
Yes,
The
absolutely.
only thing better than a meatball
And then you're
sub is a
automatically
Twitch
charged
sub.
for another ticket.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, really.
Oh my god, okay.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
Jade,
Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
Peter wearing a single black glove for all this is really getting to me.
Yeah, I'm getting real,
Look, you just gotta understand what I'm telling you. Jason, thank you for those gift subs. That's so kind of you. My fucking Twitch labels are all screwed up because, you know what? It's fine. So the black glove, this is a safety glove, okay? Because, folks, because you all happen to raid at a very exciting moment, because we are about to spin the wheel. Anyway, it's the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and I did.
The only thing better than a
Suze.
meatball sub is
Oh
a
my
Twitch
God.
sub. Yeah, all right, we'll take it. The only thing better than a meatball sub is a
All right,
Twitch
well,
sub.
now we're going to spin
Yeah,
two
we'll take
wheels, so that's exciting.
The
Everyone
only
get
thing better
fucking
than a
psyched for
meatball
that
sub
shit,
is a
I
Twitch
guess.
sub. Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
Okay.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub. Yeah, all
Hello,
right, we'll
you
take
can't
it.
hear, but there's a notification that's going
The only
off
thing better than a meatball
in my
sub
ears
is a
and the
Twitch
viewers'
sub.
ears
Yeah, all right, we'll take
over
it.
and over. A goofy
The only thing better
soundbite that I
than a meatball
recorded
sub is a Twitch sub.
a year ago,
Yeah, all right,
never
we'll take it.
believing that I would be hearing it
The only thing better
literally
than a meatball sub is a Twitch
thousands
sub.
of times.
Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
that'll
And
happen.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
it's
Yeah, all right, we'll take it. The
the
only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub. Yeah, all right,
I will take it. That's what it sounds like. And
The only thing better than
it
a meatball
includes
sub is a Twitch
the
sub.
in-character
Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
like hot mic ad lib at the end of like, I guess that takes good enough, basically. And when I was because I did a bunch of takes and I was listening to it, I heard, yeah, we'll take it, and I liked it so much. I'm like, let's leave that in, and I think that's part of why it works. Oh my god, Fox! Hello, Fox. Okay, so there's a lot happening, you guys. And in case you were wondering, no, I'm not handling it very well. But I soldier on. Paolo is now going to be a part of the wheel spinning ceremony. On the chance that maybe anyone who came in on one of these raids, I'm still on the camera. What? No, I know.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
What?
Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
What? Okay, well now there's a hype train. Oh, yeah, well, Joe, I've learned. We're actually, because of all the other shit, we're now at a level 4 hype train already. So we're now going to spin this wheel 3 times. If you're unfamiliar with this wheel, my name is Peter. Okay, that's where we have to start. First things first, my name's Peter. I'm one of those boys that perhaps you might have heard of. Jesus fucking Christ, Zeus. I'm one of those boys that maybe you are familiar with on this internet place. I'm losing my mind. We're approaching hour 10 of the stream. What was I? Oh, my name is Peter. Hello. I'm really selling myself here. The point is, sometimes we spin a wheel. That's it, man. It's a wheel. When it lands on a thing, then I tell you what that means. Yup. Paolo, I'm usually better at this. Not much better, but technically.
You know, I'm usually better at filling in and just improvising and chatting, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm lost. I just like, I feel like I'm watching a sport from the future, you know? I feel like my dad is Costa Rican and I've watched American football with him. And that's what it's like for him. It's just like, wait, there's a hype train? So does that make it a first down again?
Like, I guess I understand like very small particles of this, and also the very largest framework that it is technically entertainment. Anything in between is gibberish.
Yeah.
Okay. How many wheels is that? It's 1 bit wheel and 2 sub wheels, right? Or did I miss something? I'm gonna spin this wheel 3 times, and then 3 things are going to happen. Let's play the song again.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
I'm being told that it's 6 wheels. I'm being told it's 6 wheels.
Property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Let's spin the wheel. Here we go.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub. Yeah, all right, we'll take it.
That's an interview. Number 2.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
Oh.
Yeah, all right, we'll take
That's
it.
charades. Number 3.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
That's a channel point
Yeah, all right, we'll
giveaway.
take it.
Number 4. That's a photo flashback. Number 5. That's a retro spin. Number 6. That's a one-shot vote. And Zeus did a thing, which means that now there's a 7th wheel spin. So here we go. Number 7. No! That's another charades. Now let's find out about the retro spin. Paolo, you're going to love this shit. You see, this is the same wheel, but sometimes what the symbols correspond to changes, and we do a whole new bank of wheel rewards. We are currently on Wheel Bank 3. Wheel Bank 4 coming soon. Wheel Bank 4 coming soon. But there have been, I don't know if you can believe this, 2 other wheel banks prior to Wheel Bank 3. You'll never guess what they're called. Wheel Bank 1 and, hear me out, Wheel Bank 2. Now, when the Wheel Bank 3 lands on a star, that's a retro spin. AI3Joe111, your reaction to this is appropriate. It is perhaps the only appropriate reaction to what is currently happening.
How do you decide between, if you get a retro spin, how do you decide between wheel 1 and wheel 2?
Well, Paolo, I'm glad you asked. We rehearsed this ahead of time. I have here a coin, not just any coin, but a coin with a man's face on it. What man? This man. You can buy this shiny metal coin at here'speter.com. That's here'speter.com. I will flip this coin to determine which of the two previous spins or wheels we will spin on. Here we go. Whoo! Wheelbank 2. Thank God. Because Wheelbank 1 has a reward on it, which is a merch giveaway, and I can't keep losing money on those. But Wheelbank 2 is safe. So, it is now time to spin the retro spin. On Wheelbank 2, let's go back in time. Gotta get back in time. Ha! Bam! That's a square. What is square on Wheelbank 2? Square is another song. Paolo.
Yeah.
You can totally say no, but I am putting you on the spot in front of a lot of people.
Yeah.
Would you sing us a song tonight? Would that be okay?
Sure, I'll sing a song. What kind of a song?
Well, normally it's the chat's choice when they're making me sing. But I feel like if they get to hear you sing, I think they would be happy to hear you sing whatever you want.
All right, I'll sing something, sure.
Tell you what, I'll give you a couple minutes to figure out what you're gonna sing because we got a couple other charade, wheel things to get through. In the meantime,
I will go and get my guitar.
Fabulous. Oh, what a treat you folks are in for. Also, dearest mods, are we on Just Chatting? I have to assume that we already are, but on the off chance that we are not, I sure would love it if we could be on Just Chatting, but I'm assuming that one of you wonderful folks has already beaten me to that. So that was 2 charades, a one-shot vote, an interview, a song, a channel point giveaway, and a photo flashback. Max, I am going to defer my song and the interviews to tomorrow's stream because I think there's a little bit too much happening right now. And why should Sunday have all the fun, right? Sunday fun day, hear me out. Monday fun day. Oh, coincidence? I think not. Let's have fun on both of the appropriate rhyming days. Boom, baby. Yes, please. I'll have another.
Found him in the garbage, so we took him home.
Al! I wonder if that was Al or if it was AI, and I took a chance on me. Took a chance on Al. I said AI, which is wrong. Al, thank you for following. Welcome to the dumpster. Very happy to have you. Manic Monday. So, yes, let's all remember that tomorrow we've got 6 interviews. And I will be singing a song at some point. But for the time being, we've got a Paolo song, 2 charades, a photo flashback, a one-shot vote for a community chosen stream next month, and a channel point giveaway. Rhetoric, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You can't make me. Let's do a couple quick ones while Paolo's doing whatever he's doing. Let's find out who is going to get a channel point giveaway. I'm going to assume that anyone said, here we go. Thor, if you're out there, Thor, you have just won a free channel point giveaway. Any non-wheel related channel point reward is yours for free. let's find out who's going to get to vote on the community-decided one-shot stream for next month. Here we go. Boom! It's Queen! Queen, if you're out there, you get to cast your vote. Pick pick which of these games you'd like to see a stream of next month, and I will add your vote to the tally. Char, hello! Char is here! So much happening, and I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. A vote for Monster Prom. You'll love to see it. Monster Prom gets a vote. I love it. Thor, do me a favor, because there's so much happening. When you tell me which channel point reward you have, could you please highlight that message to make sure that I see it? Or if you don't want to spend the channel points to highlight the message, just put my @ just tag me in the message so that I'll see it. Thanks, Thor. Paolo, do you want to do a song?
Sure, let's do a song.
Hold on. Let me hold on. I think that's wonderful that you are going to do a song. I think that's so great. I am not stalling for time at all. Okay? And I don't know why you would suggest that I am, because all I'm actually doing is just setting up for the people here how wonderful it's going to be when you do sing that song. Paolo, do you want to tell us what you're going to sing, or are you just going to go right into it and surprise us and knock us off our damn feet?
Well, I'll say I'm going to do Wheel of Fire. Ring of Fire is the actual song, but we're going to, because you just spun a wheel.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I had no idea what the ass you were talking about. I thought you were going to say Wheel of Fortune at first.
We're going to sing the Wheel of Fortune theme song.
And I was like, weird pick, but I did say whatever you want, so go for it. It's a great show, I guess. All right, Paolo. Whenever you're ready.
All right, let's do it. Can you hear the guitar? Here's the audio balance, all right?
You sound great.
All right. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child, and oh, that fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, 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 the flames went higher, and it burns, 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 that ring of fire, that ring of fire, that ring of fire. And that is Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash.
Thank you so much, Paolo. That was wonderful.
Anytime.
What a joy. Not gonna lie. I want to be very clear. This is gonna sound a certain kind of way, and that's not how I mean it. Thought that was gonna be longer, and I thought I could buy myself a little bit of time to fuck around and figure out a thing. So I am now caught a bit unawares.
Sorry, I played fast. I played too fast.
You know what?
Slow it down.
It's totally fine, you did what was in your heart. That's totally fine. I figured it out. We're doing great. He's got a great voice, folks.
Thank you,
Got a
everyone.
great voice,
That's
a
very
great
kind.
heart. Nimble fingers. Wish I hadn't said that part. Just trying to compliment your guitar playing, and whoops, came out super creepy. But you know what? I'm a creepy dude, and at some point, you just gotta own that about yourself. Okay, what's happening? Who am I? I can't feel my fingers. Why is this not working?
Ms. Gordon, my main instrument is piano, and then voice, obviously, guitar, and I play a ton of instruments poorly. I play the clarinet real poorly. I play the ukulele mediocrely. I play what else? There's something else I play. I've forgotten.
Clarinet's a great one to play badly. Everyone. What could be more beautiful than an inexpertly played clarinet?
It actually is a good. So, for instance, I've tried the trumpet, and my brother-in-law plays the trumpet. Someone rehearsing the trumpet who is not an expert, it is rough. Whereas actually the clarinet, you get a tone. I mean, you get a nice tone fairly early on, whereas a lot of the wind instruments, getting the tone is like year 3.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I honestly think this percussion has to be the worst. Like if you have a child who's learning percussion, that's just got to be a nightmare. Wow, I'm being shouted at. Rank and file Andy's fanfic ideas. Great. Didn't someone get a rank and file? Did I do that? Didn't someone get a rank and file? Or no, did we not get a rank and file? What were the wheel spins that we got? We did 7, okay. Interview, song, charade, one shot, photo flashback. And I don't know what the other one was. I am not going to be singing tonight. My song and the interviews are getting pushed to tomorrow. So tomorrow we have 7 interviews and a song from me. Okay, so we did a channel point giveaway, which is Thor's. That's coming up. This is a song. Great. Cool. Great. Awesome. We're doing great, you guys. We're doing so well. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I made a mistake, and now things look bad and unprofessional, and that is on me. It's only on me. Of course it's only on me. Literally, how could it be on anyone else? I'm the only one here who's on the 1s and 2s. I did get Queen's one-shot vote. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. That is an important thing to make sure that I got, and I did get it. Why would I be this manic during recordings? During recordings, I have almost nothing to do. It's incredible. I sit on my ass, I do a sound check poorly, and then I say asinine stuff when it's my turn to, and often when it isn't. But I don't have any responsibilities during a recording. Paolo, that question was directed at you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're very chill. I mean, when Peter freaks out, you guys get to hear it. It happens on mic. Pre-mic, Peter is a merry little bugger, just getting his 6-pack and putting it and leaning back and figuring out where to put all his coats and stuff, and he's just kind of patiently waiting for character sheets. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, people have periodically like, you guys should film the recordings, and we'll never do it. We'll never do it. It's a terrible idea. You wouldn't enjoy it. You think you would, but I promise you wouldn't. But one thing that you'll never see because of that is that I do the exact same thing every time we take a break. During recording, I'm always I'm leaning forward. I got the mic. I usually have I'm in a real cocky douchebag stance, my arm up on the table. I'm like, ba-ba-ba-bee, yabba-da-boo. I put my butt in his butt or whatever. And then and even when I'm just and then probably all right, I gotta pee. And I'll just go, and just ragdoll into the chair, say very little.
Yeah.
And then when it's time to come back, it's all right, there we go.
It's, the distinction between on and off is really interesting from everyone. Because Peter's very relaxed when he's off, when we're recording. He's very like respectful of the space. People are preparing and everything, like very professional. Meanwhile, Andy is like usually just like waiting in his chair, arms crossed, kind of like fingers together, or just like reading his character sheet, checking rules on something. Jaws is quiet. Jaws is stalking. She's just sort of like looking. Scott is dominating the room. Scott is talking to everyone at once, just like already in performance mode, just kind of like already working. And John is just like blabbermouth. He's just like energy and like talking about the most obscure things very fast. And me, I'm like, I wish I could hang out with my friends, but I'm thinking about 1,000 things and like always fixing something technical and always. And Carolyn Faye Kramer is the most adorable because she will be just like sitting at the table being like, Paolo, do you need help? How is it okay? Is the technical thing happening? I'm like, it's okay. You got it. Don't worry. And she's just like, are we started yet? She's just like very small. And then as soon as we're on, she's just like the biggest. Yeah, is this the episode? And then as soon as we're on, like energy level from Carolyn just goes through the roof.
I could not. I want to make it so clear that is the most accurate possible portrait. Like that is dead on. The fact that Paolo, because it is true, Paolo is like, I want to say laser focused, but it's like a laser shot through a prism. Because he is doing like 12 different things, but he's somehow laser focused on all of them simultaneously. It is like kind of frightening to watch. And it's only my deep conviction in my own ineptitude and incompetence that allows me to watch it and still be relaxed. Because I know there's nothing I could do to help.
I always give you, if there's a rough job, I always give it to you, Peter. I'm like, this mic stand that I covered in 12 layers of duct tape a year ago, and now I need again. Hey, Peter, will you undo this for me?
It's like, yeah, I'm on it. But the fact that Paolo can be that, like, crazy-minded, but also, like, have the most wildly accurate rundown of everyone's energy is like really a testament to this man's ability to like,
hey Peter, get your ass out of your ears, you're being hosted.
Fucking brain at all points in the room simultaneously. It's amazing.
Well, we've done this a lot of times now.
It's true. Coming up on episode number 100 pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, hello. Sorry, Paolo. Yes.
No, I was just saying we have something coming up for the 100th episode, but schedule-wise, there's no way to put it on the 100th episode. It just doesn't work out.
Wait, really?
So, yeah, is
it going to be the 102nd episode spectacular?
Yeah, it's going to be something like that, like 103rd episode spectacular. We're going to do it.
Yes.
Because I still want to do it. I'm very excited for it. But
that's so awesome.
Everything got fucked up when I thought that Memento was 4 episodes after I recorded it. Like after I recorded it, I was like, yeah, we can squeeze that into 4 episodes with the edit. And I'm like, no, it's so much longer than that. And that fucked up everything. It pushed, our Halloween content out of October. It meant the 100th episode doesn't fit in the 100th spot anymore. Yeah, I fucked it up.
The John Mulaney bit about how like he's a terrible driver, and just like people like when they drive by they like look in like expecting to see like a dog or a dead person behind the wheel, but instead it's just a 29-year-old man doing his best. We're all just doing our best behind the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have a bit more channel point boogalooing to get into. So what we're gonna do, folks, is we got a couple charades to do. I'll do one, maybe if he wants. Paolo will do one, perhaps, maybe if he wants. No pressure.
Yeah.
If you have in the chat, I've never tried to say that and type something. Peter, just start over. if you have a suggestion for something that we should do for charades, here's my name in the chat. Just click on where it says, here's Peter right there in the chat to send me a whisper of what you think we should do. And I'll pick a couple and we'll act that motherfucker out. While people are sending in those, while we are gathering ye rosebuds, where in this case rosebuds are charade suggestions, we will also knock out this photo flashback in this rank and file. What's photo flashback, you ask? Well, I'm glad that you're so curious. I'm glad you want to know more about the show and about what we get up to. I really appreciate the level of interest and involvement and honestly curiosity, not just about this show, but about the world, right? About life. I love that you're inquisitive. And it's very simple, folks. The way Photo Flashback works is I got a stack of photos here from all throughout my life. At least, the part in the past, the old, Mitch Hedberg joke. Well, every picture is a picture of you when you're younger. Ha ha ha, Mitch Hedberg. We lost him. We lost him too young. Peter, get off of the death of young artists. Get off of it. Not a good topic. So I got a stack of photos here. And I will, when we do Photo Flashback, I will choose one of those photos and I'll throw it up on the old screen here. And maybe I'll tell you a little story about it. Sometimes there's no story. Sometimes I think this photo's funny. Which one of those will this be? Let's find out. Photo flashback. Hey, it's a picture of me and my grandmother from, I don't know. I want to say 1993. Let's say. I'm basically making that up. I don't have too much to say about this picture. A couple things that I will say is that my grandma was a real sweet lady, Eleanor Strait. I lost both of my grandfathers when I was fairly young. Not super young. I knew them. I had a sense of them, but I was a kid, Whereas my mother's mother is still alive, and my father's mother died when I was 13, maybe. I'm not sure. Not a young adult, but an adolescent, right? So, I got a lot of time to get to know her. Again, not as an adult, but nice lady. And this is just such a grandma sweater she's wearing. I mean, she really was the ultimate Midwestern grandma. She was just.
Is that a sweater?
It's a jacket.
Okay.
That is. It's a jacket that is mostly unzipped. It looks like a vest, but
puffy sleeves in the jacket.
Yes. Well, I don't think they're puffy so much as it's that very 90s non-form-fitting style of just it's not puffy in terms of fabric. It's not you know what I mean? It's not squishy, doesn't have air in it. There's just too much of it in the sleeves that bunches up in weird ways.
Yeah. I love that jacket. It looks like she's a forward for the Portland Trailblazers.
It really does, man. It's this is oddly bold style-wise for her. I will tell you one and only one story about Eleanor right now, because you really only need this one. In fact, there are so many. Eleanor was such a consistent human being that I feel there are tons of anecdotes about her that any single one of them, it's the Borges idea of the Aleph, the single point through which you can see every other point in the universe. Every anecdote about Eleanor tells you everything you need to know about Eleanor. But I think my favorite is, she had 5 boys, my father being the second oldest. They all grew up splitting their childhood between the suburbs of Chicago and the suburbs of St. Paul, in the most fucking white bread, flat ass, emotionally stunted, white middle America, repressed. I mean, they weren't miserable, but none of them knew how to emote or have a conversation about anything real. my father was really the only one who kind of broke out of that in a real way, in my opinion, because he went to college and he met some people who were like, hey, you seem nice. You should, like, be a human being, though. Like, have you considered being a person? And they basically, like, I mean, my father, this is, based on my father's retelling. I'm not, like, dissing on my dad or anything. Like, he would say the same thing. They basically, like, socialized him. And a story that was always told in my childhood was how Eleanor remembered the change that my father underwent when he went to college. And he said, Jim, he's not like my other boys. Went away to the big city, came back talking fast. The big city was Madison, Wisconsin. But it's just such a delightfully old-fashioned, went away to the big city, came back talking fast. And like some of you also were here when my father was interviewed on the show last week. I love my father. He's brilliant and wonderful to be around. He's not like some slick, fast-talking guy. I mean, Paolo, you've met my dad a number of times. He's like, for the most part, like, fairly austere. He's a scientist. He's clever. He's got a sense of humor, but, like, he's not... What I do on this stream 8 hours a night is not how he talks. But
Your
for
dad
Eleanor...
is a quiet dude. He's like a...
But for Eleanor, Jim, he's not like my other boys. God bless her. And then the only other thing I want to tell about this photo before we move on is just, I think part of why I love it so much is I don't know where this was taken. I have no memory of it being taken. I honestly can't even really tell, like, what city this was taken in.
It looks like a zoo. I'm going to guess that's a zoo.
It does look like a zoo. There's also this, like, very urban-looking building in the background. So I don't really know. But just look at this fucking smug piece of shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this expression that my 8-year-old like, yeah, I'm with my fucking grandma. Yeah, she loves me. And she, like, basically, she'll, like, give me a candy bar whenever I want. Like, I want to slap the shit out of me in this picture.
Can I tell you a story?
Please.
When I was, I was 18 years old, I think, and I was graduating school, going into freshman year, around that age, 17 or 18. And I was either still in high school or just in college, I don't remember. And I did, like, political canvassing, like, oh, excuse me, can I talk to you about clean water? And I was terrible at it. And
What's the deal with the environment?
I was trying to do nerdy kid, not Jerry Seinfeld, but somehow it came out as Jerry Seinfeld.
Been there, dude.
Yeah. But so one door I knocked on, this kid, about, that age that you are there, I don't know, 11 is my guess.
Sure.
Sorry. A mom, like a woman, opens, and I talk to her briefly, and I actually I do my job and sell her on giving $30 to clean water or whatever, and she goes to, like, get her wallet, and her little, like, 11-year-old kid who's been, like, standing behind her looking at me the whole time just, like, stands at the door, and he's like, my mom. I'm like, yeah. It's like, she's pretty hot, isn't she?
No,
like,
I knew it.
What? It's like, yeah. She wears little shorts and plays tennis. It's like, okay. And while he said that to me, he was making that exact face.
And that little boy grew up to found Tumblr. Oh my god, that's incredible. Do you think he wanted a new dad? It's like
he looked at me and thought I was new dad material. I don't know what to tell him.
every man of legal marrying age that came to the door, she keeps it high and tight. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I've never been more scared.
Dude, a smug, confident child is very unsettling. It's like, dude, you used to poop your pants like yesterday. Why?
Yeah.
How? What are you so smug about? What do you know that I don't? Oh my god. Okay. So, here's where I love this stream. I love my job. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, gang. We are gonna do a very quick rank and file. We're gonna do a couple charades. Then I am going to introduce our next special guest. Paolo, you're not getting booted. Also, I mean, you can leave whenever you want. You're not required to stay around, but why don't I just move on? I just want people to know that a new special guest is coming. That's my point. Max, you nailed it. You nailed it. I just don't think that, I mean, Kat, do you feel like being called smug is an insult to you? I feel like you would take pride in smugness because I think you'd be right to be smug, right? Isn't that the idea? He's not wrong, though. The truth is no excuse for poor manners. Oh my god. Okay. J-Dubs, do you want me to do an accent or do you want Paolo to do an accent? Paolo's not required to do an accent, but I can always ask. I mean, you can always ask and I can allow you to ask. I don't know.
Please refer all requests through my agent.
Yes, please. I get 5% of his accent. Actually, that's kind of accurate. Yeah. All my accents are about 5% as good as Bella's accents.
No, when I do an accent on the show, you in your normal voice start using it.
That's true.
Like 5%.
Just a little bit. It's a real... I do it everywhere in life. It's a problem. I think I don't remember if I said this on the stream, but like... I was at a picnic with my, little quarantine bubble a couple weeks ago, and, Mads was one of the people there, and I don't remember why, I think she was like, maybe like doing a little bit or something, but she just put on the little voice of like, no, she must not have been doing a bit, but she was just like, oh my god, that's so cute. Or something like that. It wasn't that, but it might as well have been. And I just completely unconsciously, like under my breath, just went, oh my god, it's so cute. And then I realized what I did, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm not making fun of you. I am not making fun. I understand that everything I just did is indicative of me making fun of you. But honestly, I just liked how it sounded, and I wanted it to be in me. I wanted to take what you made, and I wanted to make it. That's it. And she was like, only because I know you as well as I do I believe that that's actually true? Because it really sounds like you're just being a fucking dick. That's all I can do, man. Paolo, what accent would you like me to do for 5 minutes?
Let's do Mississippi.
So specific. You chose something with a level of specificity. I'm not asking you to change it.
Him in the garbage, so we took him home.
I'm not asking you to change it. I just want you to acknowledge that you know that I can do cartoon Southern, kind of, and that's as specific as I can get. Now, I'll do it, but you don't even have to say anything. I just want you to know in your heart.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
That you did me dirty just now.
I'll take it.
I just want to. I'm keeping the timer here on minutes till Russian. That's the thing I care about. The beginning point I'm less worried about.
Of course. It's not about the journey. It's about the destination.
Yeah. Exactly.
Judge JP, thank you for following. I'm always astonished when I get a new follower through this type of content. It's always astonishing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the dumpster. Tavago, why did you say because she was too juicy? I didn't see the context. I just saw the question because she was too juicy. Tyrone, hello. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. All right. Now, I feel like I'm just doing a bad Michael McConaughey right now. But I will do in my authentic Mississippi accent. I will do the updated rank and file list. Now, if you're wondering, I was Mississippi with a slight speech impediment. If you're wondering what rank and file is, there's a small explanation there in the chat. Now, if that still doesn't make any sense, don't worry about it. It'll be over in a couple of minutes, and it's stupid, and it doesn't matter. But I do love it. I don't mean to disparage or talk down upon. I am fond of it as I am all of my ideological children. Except for, you know, the one. But we don't need to get into that at this point, okay? Because it is not Monday. We will not be canceling anybody today. Come back tomorrow for the canceling stream. But in short, I'll be reading a list from top to bottom. These is my rankings of items from the chat. So if it's high on the list, I like it. If it's low on the list, I don't like it. Do I have to walk you through this? I feel like you're smart kids. I feel like you can get this. Here we go. A bad McConaughey is a bad Mississippi. I mean, that's a fortune cookie right there. That's a parable. It's a proverb. It's a prophecy. It's a prop plane. North by Northwest. Here we go. I'm gonna read this fairly quickly because we got other stuff to do. So keep your ears open because we're gonna move right through this from top to bottom. Here's my list. The October 2020 rank and file list from top to bottom. Here we go. International Day dances, rolling around at the speed of sound. Saudi Civil and Political Rights Association, looking in the mirror and loving myself unconditionally. Morpheus, purple, pink, parentheses color. My Cat's Inheriting the Stream Upon My Death, festivals in Nepal. Mary Shelley writing Frankenstein to avoid Lord Byron. Yakuza 0, finding your cat's new favorite hiding place. Mimbos, as played by Paolo Quiros. Dragosta Dinte by Ozone. That's right, you're on the list, boy. Talking in the ooh-woo voice. 19th Century Engravings, A Himbo Frankenstein. Shoot by Salt and Pepper. Andy's fanfic ideas. The book Frankenstein. Orson Welles' radio credits. Gene Wilder's Frankenstein. Escaping horny jail to home once more. Learning about bee dances. Diogenes plucking a chicken saying, "Behold, a man." Law. Daniel Bruhl. People calling the monster Frankenstein. Daniel Radcliffe when he's not playing Harry Potter. Justin Roiland's Morty voice. Coming home to an enormous burrito. Oscar Nunez. The words rotund ton of fun. Using sploosh to say someone's attractive. The historical reality of play doctors. The Icelandic Philological Museum. Pronouncing it Frankenstein instead of Frankenstein. Rank and file list for the overly long meta. Have a 100+ wheel spin backlog. Prayer for the Assassin by Vinnie Paz. The Columba Museum in Cologne, Germany. The building formerly known as the Sears Tower being put into horny jail. Hailstorm. Crater Diamond State Park. 1 moose. 2 meese. The mouthfeel of a fresh yet fuzzy kiwi. The first item of a nuanced list. Semantics. Blazeball. The reboot sequel of the 90s movie The Craft. Delicious fried sushi. Abkadeki Jekyll Menakwa Stuvixis. Wet Willie wearing Irish wristwatches, endless rank and files, getting 28 rank and files in the first stream of the month. Wet Willie swearing Irish wristwatches, Bolo spots on dogs, Frankenstein's dick, that newish list smell, cheap, 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 cheap. Mac and cheese with hot dog pieces, pound in the butt by rank and file, a chicken holding plucked Diogenes screaming, "Revenge, motherfucker!" The 1975 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1974 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1973 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1972 motherfucking Denver Broncos. Coco's ability to explain the list choice, definition of small pandemic wedding being 60, airlines packing seats during COVID, people who argue in bad faith, the siege of Burgos.
I have no idea what just happened.
I could still hear myself in the background on Kat's computer, I assume. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just I can hear myself being a problem. The echo's not a problem. I am the one who is the problem. I can't focus with this list. Don't worry, if I were to focus, if your attention ain't closer, you would gain no additional knowledge and your life would not be enriched in the slightest. So you have missed nothing. It was a list of sound and fury, signifying, if possible, less than nothing. Paolo's reaction to the list was perfect time to catch up on some emails. Understandable. I mean, I want you to understand that I have no beef with that. Okay, that's totally fine. I get it. He didn't sign on for this shit. No! Tuvaga! No! All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, Paolo, you're about to have a very different experience of the list. And Andy, strap your dick onto your nuts and get ready to rock it off into fucking space, man. Here we go. Here we go. International dances, rolling around the speed of sound. Salty Civil and Political Rights Association. Look in the mirror and loving myself unconditionally. Morpheus, purple, pink, parentheses color. My cat inheriting extreme upon my death. Festival of Nepal. Mary Shelley, Rainy Frankenstein, Devore, Lord Byron, Yakuza Zero. Finding your cats, fever, hunting place, Mimbos, the paper, killers. Triggers, City by Ozone, talking to you with voice. Stunning Century, Graves, and Himbo, Frankenstein. Shoot by Salt and Pepper, Andy's fanfic ideas, the book Frankenstein, Orson Welles, radio credits, 16 hours Frankenstein. Skip Horny's Yellow Horns, more learning about beat dances, digest, plucking chicken, bathing thing, behold a man. Paolo's current facial hair. Lore, Daniel Bruhl, people call the monster Frankenstein. Daniel Radcliffe from Stop Playing Harry Potter, Justin Roiland's Muller voice. Coming home to Runner's Burrito, Oscar Nunez, the roads were a ton of fun. Using sploosh systems with attractive historical reality of play doctors, the Ice and Philological Museum, pronouncing of Frankenstein instead of Frankenstein, routing final edge for the early long and better half of one episode wheels from the backlog. Perfectly a sense of vividity past the Columbia Museum in Cologne, Germany, the building of North Sear Tower, Putin, Horny Yellow Hailstorm. Creator Diamond State Park, one moose, two meals, the mouthfeel of a freshly fuzzy kiwi, the first time in less semantics, baseball, the reboot sequel, the 90s with the crab, delicious fried chuchi, advocate from Alchemist, Super 6, wet release, wearing Irish wristwatches, and rank and fangles, 20 and rank and fangles, the first time of the month, wet release, like Irish wristwatches, bullet spots on dogs, Frankenstein stick, that newest smell, mac and cheese with hot dog pieces, pound of the butt, rag and file, a chicken holding plugged on energy, saying, revenge, motherfucker, the 1975 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1974 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1973 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1972 motherfucking Denver Broncos, cookers ability to spend the list trace definitions, pulp pandemic within 68, line expectancies during COVID, people arguing bad faith, the siege of Burgos. That's the list.
What a time to be alive.
That's the list. This is the wheel's fault, although it's also, in a more particular way, chat's fault. Irish wristwatches. Okay. Let us play charades. Let's put on a little bit of charades music. Let's put on something to just sort of calm us down just a little bit. Just a little bit of background music that Paolo can't hear, but it does exist, or at least that's what I'll insist to him is the case. Oh boy. How you doing, Paolo?
I'm good. I was confused by the last few sections, but, you know, I'm hanging on. Hanging out.
Dearest special guest, if you can hear me, don't worry. Your time is nigh. Not yet. Not yet, Suze. We have 2 charadeses to do. 2 charadeses. All right, this first suggestion is from Cat. From Supernatural Cat. Okay. I kind of want to do the typo version, but okay. I mean, all right. So I'm at a real crossroads here. All right, here we go.
Two words.
I'm pointing at Sam, Max, and Joe, and Deborah. Yes. I'm pointing at Sam. I'm pointing at Sam before Suze's arcade drop. Balrog. It's doggy style! Maximus was the first to get it in!
What was the typo version?
Soggy style? Like, I don't know, man. I assume that's some, like, trap hop thing that I'm not familiar with, or, like, an Instagram meme, but I'll do it. I'll do soggy style. I was like, boy, oh boy. I could go a couple different ways here. And I really was so torn between doing what I did and just getting up and just straight up pantomiming fucking someone doggy style. It would have been faster, but I don't know if it would have been acceptable. But we got there. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's oh wait. Oh, hold on. I have to go to the mod queue. Cause Sue's just deleted some troll in the chat, but I was in the middle of reading what it said. And it looked funny. I want to see it. Oh no. I can't. Oh no. Ah, I found it. Amazing. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna reward that kind of jackassery. But it is very funny to me. Paolo, last week, some trolls came in, and, no, this is 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks ago, some trolls, random trolls came in, and, first tried to fuck with me by just yelling anti-gay slurs. Okay. Standard stuff. But then, their next move to, I guess, insult me was to refer to me as a Johnny Sins looking motherfucker. Johnny Sins is a porn star.
Okay.
I don't know that I necessarily would call him particularly handsome. He's not bad looking. He also gets paid to fuck. And I'm just like, is that your burn? Like, ooh, you really got me, man. Yeah, he's employed. Wow, yeah, you really burned me by comparing me to a tall man with a job who has sex with attractive people for a living. Ooh, my heart, my feelings. You got me. And then I was like, how, if they really wanted to go all the way, why didn't they just refer to me, why didn't they just call me, that I said, like, look, there's got to be some white male, bearded, bald, gay porn star, right? I'm sure there are a ton of them. And like, they're like, those guys, if they're doing that, they probably aren't going to want to look at gay porn. I'm like, I bet you can just type it in and a name will come right up. And I did a little bit of research. Actually, no, it takes more than a second. And in order to find it, you do have to look at a lot
Depends how
of...
you do it.
There does not seem to be a way to do it where you don't see dudes fucking other dudes. And if that's something that they don't want to see, then... So, you know what? They were right. I was wrong. I'm the real bully. Okay, one more charades. Let's do Crane's suggestion. Here we go. Everyone's gonna make a joke about how that's about spanking. Yep, there it is. There's right on cue. There's Tavaga. Yes, I'm pointing at Joe and Max. Vega Step. Eddie Marzens. Who the fuck is Eddie Marzens? I assume you mean Eddie Marzen. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's great. I love this guy. I would love to be his brother. Doesn't matter how successful I am. I'd be Eddie Marzen's brother, and Eddie seems like a great guy. Whether he's trolling or goofing, seems great to me. Best stream on Twitch. Okay. Oh yeah, let's not talk about James Dean on this stream. Let's just go ahead and keep the rapists out of the chat entirely. There it is! Kiss from a Rose! Max gets it! That's a twofer for Maximus! You love to see it! Unless you're anyone besides Maximus, in which case you've seen it so many times, and honestly, it's kind of disrespectful at this point. Okay, nope.
All right. I'm sorry, I'm going to jump in and just say I got to take off. This has been a delight.
Okay.
Lovely to see you as always, stream. Lovely to see you, Peter. Oh, it looks like I'm being replaced immediately, preemptively, which is perfect.
That was from like 6 seconds ago when I hit the wrong button and I fucked up.
Oh.
But you're still here.
My stream is delayed from the actual...
It's the nature of...
But good night, everyone. This has been wonderful. Thank you, Peter, for having me on.
Of course. Thank you so much for being here. Always a joy.
In less public circumstances. Or as public. It's fine.
Yeah. I did a thing to try and save time, and it caused terrible technical difficulties right as you were signing off, but thank you so much. Goodbye, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. And now we will be treated to a wonderful, awkward freeze frame of Paolo's face. Well, not yet, because he's taking a very long time to hang up, which is fine. It's totally fine. But it is impressive. And here's our next guest! It's Diana! Diana, are you making any noise right now? Okay.
Chat.
Okay. I needed you to make noise to confirm that there was noise. It's Diana! Look at that seamless transition! Flawless!
Listen, we do theater, not film. Different type of transition. I have not experienced this whole technical thing.
Wait, what are you...
Oh my god, there's a lot of hellos in the chat. I know.
What are you saying?
Kelly.
Do you think that my transition wasn't good? Are you saying that I did a bad job?
I'm off what you said. Kelly, I know I skipped the lipstick today. I did get off a plane today and I'm tired and I just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, but I said it was great. I said it was flawless, and then you said that...
Peter, you're amazing. Your transitions are amazing. I am blessed to be on your stream.
Well, now I feel like I can't believe anything you say to me. Diana, where are you calling from right now?
The Great White North. Welcome to Canada, where I am quarantining for 2 weeks before I can see family.
International special guest!
Hello, welcome to my quarantine nest.
Worldwide!
It's actually a fridge and a microwave and fresh flowers that my dad left for me to find. So I'm happy.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Diana, thanks for being on the stream.
Oh my god, of course.
Thanks for sticking around while I, everything. See if I can fix the scaling of Hey, if there are any streamers out there who know how to patch Discord video calls into Streamlabs without using a window capture, if anyone knows a direct way to patch in a Discord call, holler at your boy. Send an email to here'speter@gmail.com. What? Sad air horn. Because boy, oh boy, I can't figure it out. Diana, I think at this point we are going to go back to the game. How do you feel about that?
I know nothing about Hades, but people keep telling me good things, so I look forward to finding out.
Hot diggity damn.
Yeah, this is the whole nest. It goes from there to there. Those are my walls. I'm just crammed in really small, but I have my computer in front of me, so it's fine. No, there is more space than this.
Browser source. I'm intrigued, Zinj. I'm intrigued. That was
there's nothing like
fun.
the sound of that clattering, but I can't see it until I can't see the video appear until the delay hits.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay. To me, it's a very distinctive sound. It sounds like many things, but it sounds exactly like only one thing, which is an empty 5-hour energy bottle.
Oh, of course.
That's the only thing it could be. All right, folks. For those of you who stuck it out through the madness in the hopes of a return to gameplay, the time is now. For those of you who don't give a fuck about the gameplay, don't worry. It's going to be just as stupid as it was before. For those of you who are about to rock, we salute you.
Hang on, I gotta go block some trolls. Give me a minute.
See, that one wasn't nearly as funny. That one was just stupid. Like,
God damn it. Trolls, get better.
Yeah, thank you, Lily. That's exactly right. That was fucking lazy.
We found him in the
Peter,
garbage.
if we play
so
Hades,
we
that's
took him
fine, but you're
home.
gonna have to give me some context.
I absolutely will. Wow. That person followed me after Lily banned them.
Maybe they thought that would get them around the ban? I don't think that's how that works.
Or
but...
maybe they just hate me but still want me to succeed. I don't give a shit, honestly. I could give a rat's taint. Loxley! Hello! Good to see you, Loxley! How's it going?
Oh, I think someone was asking in the chat. I am nesting at home in the attic.
The only thing better than a
I do not
meatball
have to stay
sub
at a
is a
hotel.
Twitch sub.
Thank goodness. Oh my god, I got an
we'll take
emote
it.
thanks to J-Dubs. J-Dubs!
J-Dubs, you scoundrel. You monster. I also hate you, would be upset if you succeeded. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, so for Diana and anyone else who is new to Hades, the deal is this. I am the son of Hades, Zagmo, Zaggernaut, Zagroni. I don't remember the main character's name, but he's the son of Hades. Zagreus! In my defense, that's a dumb name. I don't care if it's from Greek mythology. I hate it. I'm not.
I've never heard that name.
What?
Is that from Greek mythology, or is that a made-up thing that's trying to sound like Greek
No, I
mythology?
believe it's real. I'm trying to escape from hell to get to Mount Olympus to unite with my Olympian gods who have recently learned of my existence. In order to do that, I must fight my way out of hell through many different realms, including, Elysium and other such and suches. Every time I fail, I am sent back to the beginning to start completely anew.
So, roguelike?
What did I say, Suze? Kelly? What did I say, Kelly? Yes, it is a roguelike. It is procedurally generated each time with, different floors and enemies, but, similar structure. Sure, Zag. Sure, Zag. Oh my god. I would love a, fucking, that gif from the Brady Bunch? Sure, Jan. But it's just sure Zag. It's just a Brady Bunch of all of the petty-ass Greek gods. This is the saga
Are any of the Greek
of a
gods
horny
not-
god man who fucked a bunch of ladies and some cows. And then a mountain that had a thing. I don't know, you get the point. Sure, Zag. So where we left off in the run, I just finished essentially the first area, beat the first boss, which at this point I've done like a few times. I've gotten as far as like the beginning of the third area, but not much farther. So I'm about to enter an area that I've been to a few times, but still I'm not like great at this part. And I've only gotten to the boss of this area once. But I did beat it that once.
This heat.
There's also a lot of buttons, and I'm very bad at keeping track. So this is my first time playing it. I've been streaming for 11 hours, but I don't know. I'd say there's been maybe like 5 hours of gameplay maximum. And also I've been doing a stream the whole time, so I really have been mixing up my buttons a lot. And that's about the size of it. Are these Bone Rakers? Are these my favorite boys, Bone Rakers? I hope it is. I just love the Bone Rakers. I mean, I love their name. I love that he yells Bone Rakers, but he's not yelling it. Like, why isn't he yelling it? What's the point, dude? Yell Bone Rakers. And this game sucks. Diana, how is the trip? I don't think I realized.
Is this a mouse and keyboard game or a controller game?
You can do either. I am doing with a controller. Whoops! Whoops! Whoops!
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. You're coming through loud and clear, as far as I know. You fucking eat my lips, please. Thank you.
What do we have here?
I'm also, periodically picking up various, what do you call it? Collectibles? Or, different, like, upgrades and currencies that I can use. Because you get sent back to the beginning every time.
Okay, good. I feel like I've been coming in and out.
Oh, you seem to be desynced with the video.
Trip was fine. The new LaGuardia actually looks...
Looks what? Uh-oh. Diana? I think we may have lost Diana. Interesting.
Maybe, I feel like I'm desynced with you. Like, I'm saying a thing and you're responding to it quite a while later.
Okay, Diana, I'm gonna hang up on you and just start a new call.
I think something is desynced with our Skype call.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up on you.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Yeah, all right. I that was rough. Skype. Can I just say, great program, great piece of software, just really, really strong. and easy to use. Never have any problems with it.
Me too.
Diana, can
you hear me?
Yes. Can you say a full sentence like a long sentence?
So the new LaGuardia is fine. I
Right.
still have to walk way too far to get to my gate.
I've only been to the New LaGuardia once, I believe. I liked it. It's an airport. It's not like anywhere I would choose to spend time if I could avoid it, but hell of a lot better than the old shithole.
That is definitely true. Well, I'm flying back when I come back to New York. I'm going to fly in there, and so we'll see what the situation is like with the cab line, because that is really make or break for me. But they have a Dos Toros now and a Think Coffee, and that makes me happy.
They have a Dos Toros? That's exciting.
And the terminal that goes. Yeah.
I was just happy about the flippin' Shake Shack, to be honest. Like, I know that makes me super basic, but like a Shake Shack at the airport, I'm a simple man.
Moving on.
Makes me very happy. Palmed up. I know, Lily. I can't believe he said palmed up. What the fuck?
Shelena, it is the revamped LaGuardia. They've renovated a bunch.
Yeah, after years of working on it, they finally opened it to passengers sometime last year. I remember when I went, the one time I've flown through it, I went not realizing that it was open. I didn't realize that they had actually finished work on it. And when I got funneled through security, I was like, oh shit! I don't know, it was a very pleasant surprise. Again, it's still LaGuardia, it's still an airport, but all things considered, this fucking jumpy motherfucker, stand the fuck still.
God, would the Shake Shack in the lobby of your office building, does it just smell like grease constantly?
And is that awesome? That is awesome.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive?
No.
Oh, if Amy's out there, cheers Aphrodite. I realize she doesn't move. You were talking about stills versus animation. It's just the still. Oh my god, let's go out and meet some mortals. What's up?
Oh, Aphrodite's got quite a look to her.
Everyone in this game has quite a look. Heartbreak Strike deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yes.
Strength.
I will go with that. Let's palm up again, shall we? Why not? Pomegranate in this game upgrades the abilities you already have. FYI. Are there?
Bye, Suze. Good to see you.
See you, Suze! Uh-oh. I don't recognize these dudes, and I don't like that. No. Ow. No. I don't like this. Who is this guy? Where did he go? Cotton Eye Joe, what's going on? Ooh, I don't care for
Are you
this.
getting friendly fired with your phone?
Was it? Fuck.
Are your green whatever magic thing you're shooting at, is that getting friendly fired back at you?
No. That's my Captain America shield, and it's flying ricocheting back.
Great.
Ooh, I am not doing very well right now. Mostly because I cannot fucking keep an eye on where this dude is. Hi. Can I fucking end your life, please?
Well, since you asked so politely.
I mean, I don't want to be rude. I just want him dead.
No, as a Canadian, I support this.
There we go. Pomegranate, please.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on this Tempest Flourish. 3 thoughts! Marimo, hey! Hello. I would like to hear your 3 thoughts about Paolo. So specific. Let's go talk to Artemis.
You are. I'm right here. Thank you.
All right. Get your Roman syncretic shit out of here. Fucking Mega Gorgon. I don't want this Mega Gorgon in my business. I don't mean to sound rude, but fucking get bent.
Oh yeah, M Park, I'm a fake gamer girl, so I have no problem asking the obvious questions.
Oh boy. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh, there's a lot going on right now.
I know, it's a real problem. This fucking Mega Gorgon keeps shooting, like, homing petrification shit at me. Like, I'm in no mood, honestly.
How do you keep track of all the shit that's on the screen at once? Like, I feel like I would lose my mind just trying to process all of it.
I mean, that is a challenge. I mean, practice, but also, like, don't assume that I am successfully keeping track of everything right now. Yeah, I mean, I can do it, yeah, Binding of Isaac is very similar, but I've put a ton of time into that, so, you know, this is my first time playing this game, so it's a very different situation.
Enough of them.
I'm gonna give Artemis a gift of
Lady
nectar.
Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness
It's
and
very
support.
thoughtful of you. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And
That.
just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Is it a keepsake?
Lady
It
Artemis,
is! It's
you
an
are-
adamant arrowhead. I can't wait to find out what it does
In the
when I
name
get
of
back to
Hades.
town. And by town, I mean the pits of hell. Phone here is marked. Interesting. After you cast or hit... Whoa. Yes, please. I would like to fire seeking arrows every time I hit an enemy with anything. For sure I would.
Seems useful.
Yeah, Rachel. Nectar. I don't understand what the problem is. Paolo looks the closest to how I imagined it with only his voice. Yeah, I think Paolo does certainly resemble his voice in a way that not everyone else does. Okay, this was already the right idea. Whoa.
Nice try.
I love these seeking arrows. Please die. Let's do a little seek-see here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh shit, is there a fucking Gorgon? Or is that something else? Fuck. Ass. Fuck. It's tricky because, like, there are 3 buttons. There are 4 buttons, right? There are 9 buttons, you see. I'm gonna fucking die.
This is so tense.
And, like, there are 4 buttons. 3 of them attack, and 1 dashes. And there is a way to, you know, make the dash into an attack, but primarily it's a movement dodge thing. And I am routinely mixing up the buttons, but, like, if I mix up the attack buttons, at least I'm still, like, hurting them. But if I need to dodge...
Gotta focus.
And I hit one of those, you know, I hit the attack button, I'm effed. Ooh.
Is this keyboard and mouse or controller?
I'm using a controller, but you can use keyboard and mouse.
I'll just take this one.
I'm just gonna buy all of those. I wish one of them had been a health upgrade of some kind or a healing item. One of them does passive enemy or defeated enemies will sometimes drop health shit, and I guess that's good. Oh, there's a store. I should have saved my money and go to the store, but now I can't, so it's fine. Yeah, Paolo is definitely not using his best mic today, which, ooh, is it just here? Do I just get it? That's a
You're badly
relief.
injured, aren't you, cousin? I wish that I could will the pain away, though at least I can provide you this.
Thanks, Boo Boo.
Hey.
Reduce damage from traps. Your dash deals damage and can reflect. Let's go with the Divine
Divine
Dash.
protection.
That seems like it might be useful, given that I'm dashing around.
Remember me?
Oh, fuck. Alright, it's boss time. I did defeat this boss last time, but not without considerable difficulty.
Oh goodness, that's Snake Boss. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that I'm using a
We got
ranged...
Joe. Joe, that pun is beautiful. I love it. Hi, Lil Rose.
Hey, Rose! Bone Rakers! I don't know if those are Bone Rakers.
What happened here? I know, Callie, so I'm taking advantage of being the one paying attention to the chat and saying nice things about people's puns to encourage them to keep doing it. Hi, Loxley. Hope you enjoy us being in your background.
Alright, fucko. Whoa, that was, I think, super lucky? But I'm actually not sure if that was luck or skill. It's probably luck, let's be honest.
Wait, that was... Do you want me to refund those... Wait, you're a mod. You can refund your own channel points.
Mod abuse.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just... Oh, shit! That's right. I forgot about this part.
Max, I cut the wrong thing. I mean, Max, if you do need me to refund it, let me know, but... Alright. I'm gonna wait till Peter finishes this boss, but let me think about what would be a good accent to throw at him. Ooh, these gloves are good for the evil Mr. Burns fingers. Okay. Does film noir count as an accent?
What?
Does film noir count as an accent?
Sure. Shit,
Great.
shit, shit,
That's
shit,
what
shit.
it's gonna be. Rachel, I have recently discovered the joy of doing all my computer things with fingerless gloves, and I highly recommend.
That was a bummer.
I'll get that hydrate.
I know, Lily. I know. That was a decent attempt, all things considered. Let me get caught up on the chat. Bone Snake. Oh my god, Joe. Fuck you. How dare you? Yeah, just because I didn't yell at Joe at the time, I can still yell at him retroactively. Yeah, Divine Dash turns out fucking dope. Oh, Joe, I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. Will Rikers? I didn't, but now I'm... What did I say that sounded like Will Rikers?
don't know, but I have been watching a lot of TNG lately, and I am excited
That's
to finally
right.
get to the point where that man grows a beard, which is not
You're
for a
still
while,
in
'cause I'm on
season one? So you've now watched
Yeah, I've been
all
busy.
of TOS?
And the animated series and the first 5 movies.
First 5? You didn't watch 6?
I'm watching 6 at the point where it came out chronologically, which is mid TNG.
Interesting.
In fact, 5 technically came out as TNG.
So you're...
but Dan told me to watch it early to get it over with. I'm trying to do the whole thing in basically in release order, although I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the annoying thing where when there's 2 seasons out simultaneously, I'm not gonna bounce back and forth between episodes. I'm gonna do all of, TNG and then all of whatever is DS9 for that season.
Yeah, I think
but
that makes
I am
sense.
generally basically in the order they came out.
Okay. I'm going to briefly talk to some people here, which means that I'm going to be not saying anything, but I'm still going to be... There's going to be audio. Just letting you know. Let's talk to Hades.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time,
Right,
pray tell?
All right, Dad.
Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
So uncool.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just briefly thought there might be a poop mistake. Everything's fine. The cats have pooped correctly. Alright, later, Dad. Still does not seem to be... You know what? Yeah. Let's get rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by
Big job
Cerberus.
having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Aw. I've cleaned up all the fur. I'm a good son, or whatever. Yeah, Hades is my dad. I am the son of Hades.
Achilles, have you ever run across the shade of Daedalus?
So, Peter, an accent was redeemed. You can let me know when you're ready to hit go.
No sign of him.
It was of your choice, right?
Yes, that's why I was asking about if film noir counts as an accent.
Is that your choice?
That is the accent I'm requesting.
All right,
It is.
well, that's perfect, because I'm about to pour myself a glass of rye.
Excellent.
I was lucky enough to already be halfway through pouring myself a glass of rye when she walked in. Now, I might not seem like a typical film noir detective, given that I seem to be doing something like a southern accent. But that's because I wasn't a native to the big city. But I had certainly made it my home. And although I was not native to it, I now felt like I could never leave it again. I hated that feeling with every fiber of my being. When she told me to do a film noir accent, I knew I was in for 5 minutes of excruciating torment and searing pleasure.
Those two things do usually go hand in hand.
I found myself in the underworld,
Indeed I have.
and not for the first time. Although, as I looked around, I noticed it felt much more literal than usual. That suited me fine.
This isn't around.
I'd always been a fairly straightforward man. I didn't care for people who dealt in deception and metaphor. But if that were the case, then why is that where I always found myself ending up at the end of the day? Or in the middle of the night, as the case may be.
All set.
I poured some of my purple currency into a mirror. Didn't make any goddamn sense to me. But it worked. And I had long since learned to stop
Ready as I'll
questioning
ever be.
things as long as it got the job done.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
I thought of my father. Broad-shouldered, deep voice, short-tempered.
Give me strength.
The older I
Jay
got,
does. I thought you said a bug. second, and I was concerned for you for a minute there.
The older I got, the more I noticed those characteristics starting to bubble up in me. My shoulders had been broad as his since I was a boy, but my temper seemed to get shorter every day, and my heart a little bit colder. I'd always told myself I didn't want to end up like the old man, but now I was starting to wonder if there was any other exit on this highway, or if I was on a one-way interstate to the same kind of misery I saw him living through till his last dying day. Once again, I found myself surrounded by brutes. Seemed like that's all I did every night. Were they the same brutes coming to pick the same fights, or they all just started to blur together into an indecipherable mass of like-minded and like-fisted cronies? In the end, it didn't make much difference. Just like the mirror that always got the job done, they always ruined my night in the same way. Did it matter if they were the same people? They did the same job. We were all just doing our jobs out here, playing our parts, running through the same tired lines in our tired, worn-out scripts, wondering when we were going to get that back pay for rehearsals and performances. But more than ever, we were wondering when we would play our final act and when that curtain would drop for the last time.
Look what I found.
I found a beaten heart down there in the underworld. I took it in my hand, hoping it would make me stronger. All it did was make me more afraid.
Might as well.
I took a dive, but not like the crooked boxers or the baseball players that had sold their souls to the mob. No, I took a dive into the deep pits of chaos, as if the other parts of my life had ever been ordered in the first place. But once again, this was much more literal than in the past. I was facing off with the real deal here. Chaos themselves. They were offering me a deal I couldn't refuse. Well, maybe I could have. I could always press the B button and see what happened. But that wasn't my style. In for a penny, in for a pound of flesh, as I always said. Would I take the excruciating favor? The roiling lunge? The slippery grasp? I knew there was no way I could ever escape the slippery... Not slippery enough for me to slip through the fingers. That's how I felt about this city. I decided to take the excruciating favor. Seemed like the only one that was available to me these days. I jumped back into another pit, which somehow took me higher up. Didn't make a goddamn lick of sense. But puzzling over it wasn't going to put me any higher or any lower. The only thing that would do that for me was fighting. And so I fought. There you go. There's your 5 minutes of oddly southern film noir.
I was going to comment on the southernness, but I also figured that me commenting on it wasn't going to change anything, so...
Did you not hear me comment on it right at the beginning?
Let's see.
No, I think I was just taking in all of the southern accent.
Yeah, I incorporated it into the deep lore immediately. What's the question?
I get chat to show the view in not a tiny little window.
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on I'm on my laptop. But when I go into mod view, like the only option for chat
mod
is
view.
tiny.
I mean, you could just watch it in the regular Twitch window.
I was doing that, but I wanted to see mod queue and reward request queue and things.
I understand it.
I'll deal.
I have no answer to you. I thought about it was native to me, but then I realized it didn't make any sense. So instead I don't know, said something that probably also didn't make any sense. A big sandwich before bed. No, I just really like this weapon. I really do like ranged weapons in games like this. I just don't like them in games like Dark Souls. It's it's all about the game. Yeah, J-Dubs, it's fun. Oh my God, Zabatsu. Reprehensible. It's the Doomstone or whatever. Alright. Still trying to figure out the optimal strategy for this particular... Oops, here come the lasers. Here come the lasers!
It's like a floating diamond thing?
This sucks.
Does it have a counterpart in Greek mythology?
What?
What is that thing?
I don't know, man. It's a Doomstone.
Oh, of course. Apocalypse Flynn, yeah. No, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I need to use this shield as a shield more often. Wow, okay. Well, that sucked. Like, a lot. I did a really bad job there. My attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds. Ooh. You know what? Let's give it a try.
I don't know. I can't keep track of what's on which wheel bank. So
There's
I don't know
a
what the current
document.
list is. But I can. Oh, good. Is it in the? It's probably in the Discord, isn't it?
It should be in stream documents, yeah. Alright,
Great, I will take a
that's
look.
fine. That was a shitty run. Well, Kelly, that's because you probably only know what they taught you about Greek mythology and the school system. And you know who runs the schools is the Romans. And they don't want you to know the truth about Greek lasers. I mean, honestly, why not? You know, why wouldn't they have lasers?
Had enough yet?
Have some nectar, Hypnos.
I'm getting used to it.
Alright, I guess we're just friendly now, and that's it. Do you have anything for me that's
Wretched
interesting?
broker, what's new, my friend?
No, I want those keys, so... Dusa, I love you!
Hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up?
All right. I think of the current wheel bank. I think
Wait,
my
sorry,
favorites are probably.
hold on. It just... Oh my god! Sorry, I'm talking to this cute floating Gorgon head who totally has a crush on me, and she just asked me on a date. But I feel like this game isn't gonna let me say yes, and I super want to.
Oh, drink sometimes sounds wonderful.
Dating a Gorgon seems dangerous. Like, you'd have to
getting
have a
out
lot
of
of
here by then.
precautions in place to not accidentally get turned to stone.
Yeah, but, I mean, all relationships are risky, really.
Fair, and at least with this one, you know what some of the risks are going in.
Oh my god, she's so tsundere.
Dusa?
Dusa, you're doing the best, babe. You're doing the best you can. I could talk to my mom, but I just kind of want to keep doing more runs. I'm trying to do better. Just wanted to do a good job. I just wanted to make
That one looks interesting.
Alright. Next
You're doing a
boon.
great job.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
J-Dub, of the current wheel, I think my favorites are Charades and Straight Talk, and maybe Photo Flashback.
Go with that one.
Are you
From
allowed
past
to
wheel
pick
banks, I mean, it's-
38% of the wheel of the choices for your
I don't
favorite?
know.
Just seems a little greedy, is all I'm saying.
A divine arrow.
Okay, fine. Then Straight Talk. Although, am I allowed to pick from past wheel banks? Because if so,
Hey, that's
Wigs
my
and Positivity is always the
arrowhead on
winner.
you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
So, Lily. Totally legit question. The thing is, I am reading the dialogue. I'm just, because, like, I'm talking and Diana's talking, there's a lot going on, in a normal stream, I would give the space for the voice acting to play out, but there's just enough going on that I am reading it when it comes up. I'm just not giving you guys time to read it, I guess, because I'm a bad host. I don't know.
You're welcome to read it. To read it out loud. If that's easier.
I mean, it's tough. I'd rather. I don't know. If it's ever like. If it ever seems very specific to like the lore and story in like an unmissable kind of way, I'll say. Or if they're cute, I'll tell you to pause if it's a cute Gorgon.
Fair.
But a lot of it does seem to be just kind of like some nice character work and world building and such. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Also, the other thing is it's like, why did I just stand there and take that? Hold on. Oh, that does not pause the game. Sorry, what?
I was going for a bad joke and it didn't land that well. So I retract that. I will say, though, Gorgon actually I think would make a very good Zoom Halloween costume this year because it's something that like you just do with your hair and your hat and it's very visible on camera.
Sure.
Eli Thompson, hello.
Hey, Eli. Hello, everybody. The other, Lily, I would say the rest of my answer to that question is that, although so far I find the dialogue and character work and lore in this game to be cool, in these, like, very twitchy action games, I kind of just, like, want to get back out there and start wrecking shit. Like, it's good, the voice acting's good, the writing is good, it's all good, but, like, it's not what I came to the game for. Like, Bastion is also very twitchy and combat heavy, but Bastion, I think, in my memory at least, puts a much noticeably a much heavier emphasis on the storytelling as, like, a major component of the game playing experience. Whereas this seems like, yeah, get out there and do runs, man. And then also, like, whoa, look at these cool characters saying stuff, but, like, get out there and do runs. I don't know, if I was playing alone off stream, maybe I'd do it differently. But I find myself tonight just really wanting to, like, fucking, like, get out there and do some runs. I don't know, I'm repeating myself, but, like, that's how I feel. Hey, welcome back, Jeremy. Use the fountain to get out of
J-Dubs, I am a fake gamer girl, so I do not have an extensive experience with video games. However, I have been playing a lot lately of Death Road to Canada, which is best described as Oregon Trail with zombies, and is hilarious. And one of the days I'm going to make Peter play it. I mean, I have put more hours into Civ 6 than I want to think about.
Interesting.
I mean, Life is Strange. Actually, Life is Strange might be my favorite video game of all time. I've been slowly working my way through the prequel, but it's not as good.
Before the Storm.
I mean, it's fine. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not in love. Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, I think Life is Strange might be the video game that hit home the most for me. And I am so glad that I got to see Peter play it on stream.
That was great, man. I love playing.
I stayed up way past a bunch of nights to see that, and it was so worth it. And I know Sue's told me that the studio that makes that just came out with a new game, which looks very exciting.
Oh, I think
if I ever have time to play it.
God, I'm taking so much fucking damage here.
The problem is I have to decide whether I'm going to spend my free time playing video games or watching all of Star Trek.
Sometimes I have to wonder.
And I'm very goal oriented, so now that I have a goal to watch all of Star Trek, whenever I have sort of relaxing time to goof off, I'm like, no, more Star Trek. Got a goal to accomplish here. Because even my fun is goal oriented. Because I am a parody of myself.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh man, J-Dubs, I haven't played Life is Strange 2. That's different than the prequel, right?
Cheers to that.
Yeah, it's a totally different game with like different characters and everything.
Right, okay, this sounds familiar.
Which I will eventually play on the stream, probably. Let's go see fucking Sisyphus. I also just got a boon from...
Hello, sir.
Dionysus.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Anytime I pick up nectar, it also gives me
Highness,
health.
I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return.
I like Sisyphus. Sisyphus sounds like a Dark Souls character a little bit. Something about the performance of that voice actor sounds like kind of Dark Soulsy to me. Shattered Shackle.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you
Prince
again.
Ed.
Not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what?
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
This is such a, like, chipper interpretation of Sisyphus. Oh, you know, it's a living. I don't know. It's very funny to me. Healing, please.
Yeah, no, I mean... Definitely some positivity, which I appreciate.
It's an afterlife. It's an eternal torment. What are you gonna do? Alright. Shit.
Got such good calves now.
That's right, man. He's looking swole as hell. Sorry, swole is Hades. Swole is Underworld. I'm sorry. I hated that.
The one detail I remember more than anything from the book, I think it's from The Fault in Our Stars, is a reference to a hamster named Sisyphus that I thought was just the funniest goddamn thing, and I need to get a hamster now to name it that.
Because it's running in a wheel?
Oh yeah. Like just the endless hamster wheel run.
Yeah. Got some cash there. Interesting. So there's an Artemis and a Dionysus here. I wonder if that means I assume that... I'm guessing I get to pick. I doubt it would give me 2. Also, this is going to be...
I have to pick a side.
Oh. Ah, that's right, that's right. This is the trial. Let's see. So I've got stuff from both of them right now. Ooh, but I have the Artemis keepsake. So I should do that. I should stick with Artemis if I'm gonna use her arrowhead.
I say you made the right decision there.
Thanks, Artemis. I love you.
Well, J-Dubs, don't spoil it, because made it about halfway through, and that was ages ago, so I just restarted recently. You know what? I'm gonna pop into Stream Game Spoilers in Discord, J-Dubs, to talk about Before the Storm.
Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right.
You messing with me, man? Are you messing with me? Are you goofing on me right now, man? Alright, Dionysus, what do you got for me? What the hell? Ooh, I totally lost track of where... Okay. Alright, man. Let's all fucking chill... Oh. Okay, we got little poison pockets here. That's fun. I dig that. That's... Okay, that's a cool trick for you to be doing to me right now. Alright. I gotta go.
That's what you get.
Oh, shit! Kablamo! Fuck! I hit the wrong button! God, fucking struggle with these buttons, man! It's not my forte! I like having 1, maybe 2 attacks. Shit! Oh, wow, I fucked up. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Good. Die. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking
We're not finished.
baloney man. Baloney man.
Things are there. Can they even die? Did they just keep regenerating? What is happening?
Oh, I hope they're not eternally respawning. I think there's just a lot of them. Yeah, okay. Woo! Oh, I still get the boon.
Time and I am good as grapes.
H2 baloney. I mean, Lily, you're obviously right. Trippy shot. Your cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. You know what? Sure. That sounds dope. Whoa, awesome.
To keep pushing.
All right. Well, while we're paused, I need to go to bed soon. So
yeah,
let
you
me
had a
know
big
when
day,
you
man.
hit a break point. Also, I attended my first Zoom baby shower.
How was that?
It was fine. It was a little
Scintillating?
awkward. I think it was a little awkward. Like, we all went around and introduced ourselves and how we knew the couple, and that was fine. But then we sort of ran out of things to do. They tried to do one game of, like, based on celebrities' actual names or something, which was fine, but it's hard to do a social gathering where not everyone knows each other. When you can't, go off and nibble on food and find two people to talk to. I'm hoping that people start using more Zoom's new breakout room variation, in which you can see the list of breakout rooms and assign yourself to them, so that you can essentially recreate that, like going off into a room with three of you who know each other. And I'm hoping someone figures out a really good way to use that, because I think that will help with events like this.
Stay dead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that does sound unpleasant. Unpleasantly awkward. Okay, well, oh, nectar ups my life health. That's actually much better than I thought it was. Although I'm still in as dire health straits as I was before. Well, Diana, I mean, this is as good a time as any, because I can pause anytime, really.
Oh, great. I'm used to Dark Souls.
No, yeah, this is much more luxurious. Diana, thank you ever so much for being on the stream. It is always a fucking joy. Especially on a big travel day.
Well, this is good. It is kind of a nice, relaxing thing to come home to and settle in and be like, yep, it's the stream. It's good friends. And so thank you, chat. It is wonderful seeing you all. Have a great night.
Goodbye, Diana. Goodbye. All right, you maniacs. It's just you and me now. The cap wasn't screwed down. Do I have anything planned for the 3rd? Like the stream of the 3rd? I mean, I have not, I'm still waiting on one variable to finalize the schedule, but I believe the November schedules. Why do you ask? Hit me with some truth, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, it's election night! I totally forgot about that. I keep forgetting that the election is real. If I'm gonna be totally honest, I keep forgetting that it's an actual thing that's gonna happen. It just kind of seems impossible. I mean, thank God it's happening. I mean, potentially, thank God. I think at some point there was a little bit of talk in the chat about, like, maybe that night I would, like, stream, like, we would just have a stream where we just hang out and, like, watch the results. I don't know, I still don't quite know how I feel about that. No, man, I was just gonna stream Ori and the Blind Forest, but now that seems absurd. Boy, I gotta think about that shit. Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
According to some people, it's not. Yeah, I mean...
I'll take that.
Boy. Honestly, what feels like the most like me option, honestly, like if I were to not plan anything special, but also still just like be true to my heart, what I would do is do a stream of Ori and the Blind Forest, but also if and when election news came up, if I felt it was worthy of focus and discussion, I wouldn't not address it. I don't think I would want to do, like, an election focus stream. That feels fucking stressful, man. Because also, like, I don't know. I understand... Why don't I want to say I understand? Because that makes me sound like I'm like, I get it from afar. But no, like, dude, if I weren't going to be working that night, I would also be obsessively watching the news and refreshing pages. But even though I would do that, like, I recognize that, like, wouldn't be healthy or productive. Davy Jones! Hello, hello! Good to see you, bud. How's it going? Because, like, yes, I want to know what's going on, but also, I can't control anything, and there's only really a few points throughout the night that truly conclusive events will occur. Outside of those conclusive events, it's just a lot of dread and anticipation, which isn't good for me or anybody. So I think it'd be nice to, like, look, man, we've all voted, God willing. We've done... At this point, there's nothing else we can do. If we were canvassing or phone banking, all that's done now. Let's have a night where we, like, have something to distract us. But also we'll check in and talk about shit as it needs to be talked about. But I don't know, man. I feel like I've spent so much of my recent adult life trying to manage and avoid obsession and dread and apprehension. And I would like to hopefully provide that respite or relief for other people. Like, stay plugged in, but don't hurt yourself in the brain with unproductive anxiety if you can avoid it.
Sure, why not?
I don't know, man. We'll play it by ear. But I guess what I just said probably does... Jesus Christ. This got way more intense than I thought it was going to really fast.
Again?
Fuck!
Whatever happened there?
Almost saved my ass.
Got just a little greedy, I suppose.
You know, Cantoris, I don't think I could bring myself to do Jackbox on election night. I don't know if I can really express why. I don't know, man. That feels a little too much of... Andy! Good night, good night! Thank you for being here, bud. It's always a joy to see you. Albeit, you know, virtually and textually. Have a good night, bud. Yeah, Jackbox feels a little too, Red Death to me. Like, let's lock ourselves in a house and play party games. I don't know. I don't know if that makes... It doesn't make any rational sense. I don't know. In terms of my birthday, my plan currently is that I am not going to be streaming on Wednesday night, but I will stream Tuesday, which means that I will be streaming when it clicks over midnight-wise into Wednesday on my birthday. So we'll do a birthday thing of sorts, on Tuesday. And that'll be sort of my, stream birthday celebration. But yeah, Wednesday night I am going to take off for my birthday and do a little quarantine pod, drink wine and watch a movie or something. That's my plan, at least.
Who's back?
Can I give my dad some nectar? Ooh, I can. Interesting.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Well, you know what? I tried. I made the gesture. Oh yeah, maybe I will give myself a birthday wheel. That could be fun.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please
yeah, that's my dad.
This is not the case.
Yeah, I like Hypnos, okay.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
That's sweet. I don't know. Something that's really cute to me. I mean, Eli, you are absolutely right about that. Boo Boo? My girlfriend?
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Oh my god. Dusa, I can't fucking deal, dude. It's too fucking cute. What? She's too much.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
A way to keep it professional, Zag.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Perfect lesson. Oh my god. Might as well talk to everybody.
It says here a wretched lout slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. Have you tried talking it out or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I got slapped to death. That's what happened. I don't have enough money to upgrade shit. But I got a Sisyphus thingamajig. So let's investigate that. I need 10 keys before I can open up that. There's a big hand. I'm curious about the big hand.
New keepsake.
Your attack is while not empowered by a boon. Oh, how interesting. How interesting. Oh, these are... I didn't even realize these level up. Alright, I'm intrigued. Okay. So, basically, things will... My attacks are more powerful if I don't have something boosting them. So maybe I should, like, put all my boosts in, like, shit that I don't want to use?
That underworld of yours place is a real pit, isn't it, Zach? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Then we're gonna get fucking wasted. So, like, right now I feel like I should... like, use...
Strong stuff.
Yeah, I empower the dash. So I have the dash ability. Ouch. Interesting. That's a real... This game's cool and weird, and I like it.
No chance.
Now I have to, like, really think fucking 4D chess style about my boons.
That was for last time.
Oh, dude, does he remember what type of enemy killed him last time? That's awesome. Hey, Resection! How's it going? Thanks for continuing the gift sub, bud. Good to see ya. Eli, good night, good night. I mean, Firefly, I assume you're asking the chat. I obviously love the shield. Although, you know, I haven't really given the other weapons the fairest of shakes. But yeah, I mean, like Lily said, I kind of just want to, like, you know, let's go ham on learning this one. I mean, I like any weapon with a homing... I like ranged weapons. I like anything with a homing feature.
Olympus.
You know? It just fucking works for me. Oh, for a second I thought this was going to be like a special situation. But nope. Just a regular wall. What? Wall? I don't know why I said wall. I meant room. I don't know, so I don't know if it's the shackle, but this does... I mean, I do seem to be doing... Well, obviously I'm doing more damage, but I guess what I meant is it does seem to be making a substantial difference. I also feel like I'm getting really easy rooms this time around, to be honest, though. I mean, J-Dubs, I said I'm scheduled to go till 4. You know, we'll see if there is an audience for that. But you know, I'm out here providing marathon content. That's the plan. Get over here, get over here, get over here, Dumbo. Ting! I don't really have enough money to go shopping, so let's go here. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's called darkness, the current. I just call it, you know, purple. I got 80 purples. That was very satisfying. Alright, you need to... Ouch. Ooh, I hate the lasers. Oh, I don't care for it. I need the lasering to not be lasering me anymore. See, now here's another thing. Is I'm like, do I go for the Zeus thing? Is this gonna be a boon? But maybe I don't want the boons. Maybe I should get the monies instead. Maybe that's an interesting idea that I could, like, rock around the clock, you know? Get over here. There's so much to consider. Oh, shit. Oh, somehow I avoided that. Gotta be honest, man, I'm really enjoying having this powered up dash. Because I'm already, like, pretty predisposed towards the,
Show me, Charon.
ye old dash attack. Yeah, J-Dubs! Take care of you, dude! Thank you for being here. Seriously. You're my #1 guy. Have a great rest. Have a great day. I will see you this a week. Resection, same to you, man. Have a great rest of your evening. Happy closing. Or no, go to the store. I think I said close the store. Good luck with your errands. And, be well. Yeah, be well. I lost my train of thought, but it was the end of the sentence. I'm like, what was I saying? No, I was done. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some Cyclops jerky. And actually, that's pretty good, because it seems like the shield does end up doing a lot of backstab damage just because it's bouncing around so much. That's a pretty hefty, like, percentage boost. Yeah, like, a bunch of those were backstabs. At least that's how it looked. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, boo-boo. Whoa, that was awesome. If I can... So if I can, like, knock him onto that panel... Oh, come on. So he won't step on it himself. But if I mean, this one's basically dead. But... Yeah, alright, well. Kind of wanted to learn how to be clever. Yeah, sort of like that. Indiana Jones style. Whoops, I fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Got the key, baby. Oh, man. Well, whatever. I know we just talked about the election. I don't mean to drag us back into that, but, like, I cannot believe how soon it is. That really does not feel real to me at all. I hate these little booby trap. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That was a little booby trap enemy hanging out by a booby trap. I mean, I love the commitment to the bit, don't get me wrong, you know? Fucking brand fidelity. Absolutely, you know, do you. But also maybe, I don't know, branch out a little bit. You know, it's about balance. You don't want to be spread too thin, but, you know, also don't want to get stuck in a rut. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, Firefly, you certainly still have time, you know? The election's soon, but it's not like it's a problem soon, you know? Ugh, I hate these guys. I just hate that there's two of them. Can I... I'm just gonna tank that damage so I can fucking stun lock this guy. Alright, I tanked a little more damage than I wanted to. But I did succeed in getting the stun lock kill. Whoa! I'm sorry, where did that come from? Did not see what just did that much damage to me. I mean, I assume it was the explosives he was throwing. I just felt like it shouldn't have hurt that much. Oh, I guess they throw multiple bombs when they die, it looks like, maybe? Interesting. Attack, hangover, special hangover, deal more damage. Well, okay, that's great, actually. Because, again, it doesn't specifically put a boon on any of my attacks. It just does more damage if they're afflicted by a hangover, which my dash will do without canceling out my buff, as far as I can tell. Oh, honey. Oh, honey boo-boo. Oh, honey darling. Do you need some more attention? Come here. Come here, please. Come here, little small one. You want to touch the chair? Or you just want to rest on the shoulder? Either is fine. Yago looks real thoughtful right now. Oh yeah, now we're touching the chair. Now it's time to touch the chair. Gotta touch the chair. Pungent Simeon, first of all, terrific username. Second of all, I am fairly tired. I won't lie to you. I'm not tired. However, I'm also having a good time. Yeah, I was tired when I started. But that was my fault, you know? I just, like, fucked around with my sleep schedule and had mental health shit and felt silly. Hey, boo-boo. You know, caffeine. I'm playing a game that I really enjoy. I had some special guests that really helped keep my energy up. The chat's been keeping my energy up. You know, there's just a lot of stuff about this stream that, like, really helps keep me energized. You got these real sharp toenails, and I just think they're so cool. And I just want to fuss with them. But you don't want me to fuss with them, so I won't. Pungent Simeon, what brings you here? Are you looking for Hades streamers? You bopping around? Recommended by another streamer? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious if you feel like sharing. This is Seashell, by the way. She's very spoiled. And very important, and she works very hard. Yeah, no, Firefly, I'm not mad at myself. I just feel... not mad. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's true. I'm saying it in a meme format, but it's also true. I know I shouldn't be disappointed in myself either, but I'm not gonna lie to you and pretend I'm not disappointed. Ah, you're a reroller! Aw, that's so sweet, Simeon. Thank you. Well, you are very welcome here. You know, I play games. I also just fuck around a lot. Thanks, Suze. Seashell, I love you. Okay. Do you want to... if you wanted to, you could sit in my lap. I know you won't. Yeah. She wants to sit in my lap, but only if there's, like, a blanket or something that
Hey,
she can,
Peter,
like, stretch
somebody
out.
gave you some money. Be a good boy and say thank you.
Elliot! Elliot! Elliot, how dare you? You fucking rapscallion! You scalawag! You incorrigible ne'er-do-well! How dare you! You scofflaw! You scourge! You calamitous scoundrel! Did I already say scoundrel? Elliot, thank you so much. All right, Elliot. You need to settle down. You need to settle it on down. Elliot. Let's spin that wheel, baby!
Wheels rule. Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
This wheel! This is the wheel that I'm gonna spin!
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
Where's my glove? Here's my glove. I did it. I found it. Hot damn! Joe, thank you for giving that gift sub to Pungent Simeon. Pungent Simeon, enjoy the gift sub. Welcome to the dumpster. Happy to have you. Joining me and the rest of the trash kittens. It's alright, Marimo. Plenty more wheels in our future. I assume. Yeah, I'm not gonna unpack that. Let's just spin this wibbity wow wibbity wow. It's my favorite. That is James Adomian doing Governor Jesse the Body Ventura doing dubstep. Yeah, I can do dubstep, of course. Wibbity wow, wibbity wow. Oh yeah. I should look it up. Just look up James Adomian, Jesse Ventura, dubstep. So wonderful. Yes, Joe. I did. I also was like, don't worry, there'll be way more wheels to spin. And I was like, I basically said, don't worry, I'm sure people will give me more money. And I was like, that feels gross to say with that much confidence. Like, even if I think it is true, it's still not like, doesn't feel. Anyway, let's spin some wheels, baby. Let's do a non-traditional spin. Let's do a horizontal spin. Little Peter wheel on the ones and twos. Boom! That was the peg. That was right on the peg. A pizza pie! That's a photo flashback! Number 2! Whoo! That's hard to... That's a difficult set of muscles. Bam! That's another interview! We could do an interview now. I know I pushed both of them off until tomorrow, but, like, it's chill. We've exhausted the special guests, as far as I know. We could do an interview. Whoo! First of all, I caught that because I'm incredible. Second of all, there's no second of all. Phew! That's true. It's also birthdays. Bam! That's a community one-shot vote. And number 4, let's do an old-fashioned vertical spin. Bam! Ow! That's another photo flashback! All right, folks. Let's take a very brief break. This Hades background music is fucking stressing me out. It's a great soundtrack, but just having like the ambient like it's like I don't know. It's giving me agita. Well, folks, let me queue up a couple photo flashbacks. But while I'm doing that, if you would like to be eligible either to be interviewed or to get a vote on the community one-shot stream for next month, just make sure you've said something in the chat recently. If you said something in the last 15 minutes, you're already good. Oh yeah, let's do this one. And yep, these are both good. These are both really good. Great, awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Let's do the coward scan. Hey, Mikey. Recently indeed. Recently indeed. Oh my god. This is a lot, man. These photos are a lot. Oh, I was like, why is my phone so dim? What's going on? It's because it's at 3% battery. Because I'm stupid. Plug this bad boy in. Get a little juice in this puppy. That's right. We got bad boys, we got puppies, and we got juice. It's a real rowdy daycare. Hamilton. That's smart, man. You gotta make sure you're covered on the morals clause. Of course, Mikey. Nothing but enthusiasm. Nothing but enthusiasm for my number one guy. Alright, it's such a trick. Such a specific trick to get it so that the photo is lit well, but I'm not getting a huge reflection of light on the photo itself. I am overthinking this. That's one photo. And oh man. Oh man. Oh, folks. Folks, my youth. What am I to say about my fucking youth, dude? This is like borderline a really creepy photo. Like, it's not actually a creepy photo at all. Oh shit! Max! Max, good night! Thank you so much for being here, man! My number one guy. Thank you for being so goddamn supportive. Thanks for being a dope gentleman. Thanks for fucking... Man. Just thanks, Max. Just thanks. That's because Suze's username is printed in black. Cause Suze has to be special. I legit love it though. Yeah, it's arcane sorcery is what it is. Alright, folks, let's find out who is getting a one-shot vote. Boom! It's Suze, who I know for a fact doesn't give a fuck about the one-shot vote. So that's fun. Suze, do you want to vote? You certainly don't have to. Here are the options. Alright, I'll just re-roll it. I'm re-rolling. Here's someone who's actually gonna get the vote. Boom! Kelly! Kelly gets a one-shot vote! For November's community one-shots. And let's find out who is going to be interviewed. Bam! Crabstar! Crabstar, would you like to be interviewed? Hey, Loxley, if it makes you less depressing, or depressed, or depressing, you do not have to talk about work, Crabstar. I promise. that if you don't want to talk about work, we will not talk about work. I bet Hades on the Switch would be amazing. I should eat a little bit more food. Yeah. Alright, sounds good, Crabstar. If you're down, I'm good to just kick it off right away. Does that work for you, bud? Oh shit, Thor! Thanks, Suze. Appreciate it. Good luck, Thor. Do you have any idea if it's gonna be for a long time or a short thing, or what are we looking at here? It's a very repetitive loop. It's a very repetitive loop. Hello?
Hello?
Hello! Crabstar, welcome back to the show!
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thrilled to have you. Now, Crabstar, a little bird told me that you're itching to talk about your job here tonight. Is that right?
I'd love it. It's the best. It's the most important thing everyone has to talk about for the next week.
Haha, what a funny joke. Remind me, we don't have to talk about it, but did we talk about your, I don't remember anything that's ever happened to me in my life, right?
Of course.
What is your job again?
I do the technical support for voting in Pennsylvania.
So this is a minute ago, right?
It was a little bit ago that we talked.
Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. Well, yes, let's not talk about that if you don't want to. Did we do the origin of your name? Your username?
No, I got away with you not asking that.
Well, I'm asking it now, bud.
All right. So, it's an amalgam of two of my first usernames. My very first one.
Interesting.
Yes, my very first username I ever created when I first got on the internet a long, long time ago in 1995, I think it was.
Damn.
Was called King Crab.
I assume still crab with a K, yes?
It was. That was actually created on the long now defunct HTML chat on Sega.com.
Whoa, really? That's awesome. Okay, I have a couple questions about that. We'll get to the star part.
Yeah.
Okay. I have so many questions, I don't know where to start. Okay, well, why King Crab? Let's start real simple.
I was born in July, which makes me a Cancer. And also because when I was flipping through the available pictures you could pick as your avatar, one was a crab and it looked really cool.
So you also had a crab avatar?
Yes, because it was one of the pictures you could choose from.
Okay, that's good. That's good brand continuity, Now, you don't have to answer this question. I know this is, potentially an improper question. But do you feel comfortable sharing how old you were in 1995, roughly?
How dare you?
I know. I'm so insouciant.
That probably would have been... trying to think when in the year that happened, because I have a summer birthday. Probably 13.
Okay. So, 13-year-old kid already at least plausibly in touch with your star sign.
Enough that I know what it was. I didn't really, know it means this, and you're a water sign, and you have these traits.
But you felt in tune with it enough for it to inspire your first ever username.
Sure, yeah, in some way.
That's interesting. Do you have any feelings about astrology nowadays?
No, not really.
Okay, then we can move on. No need to dwell. Next question about it. So an HTML chat on Sega.com. I don't think that I ever encountered... Like, I was also, loosely on the internet in 1995. But I certainly never dabbled in any Sega chat. Were you, chatting about the newest Sonic & Knuckles release?
Not at all. It was a bunch of people being weirdos, role playing, not really role playing, but being versions of themselves, and it very rarely actually talked about Sega stuff.
Could you elaborate on what you mean by role playing as versions of themselves?
People took up personas of sorts, and would use kind of as someone would come into the room and be like, rolls up in their limo, and we would know it's always that guy because he would always roll up in his limo at the beginning of the chat. And
interesting.
Yeah, and people kind of created little cliques or families of sorts, of people. And what was really funny is that in that chat room they had I don't even think they had a character limit on the username field. So the usernames almost became entire biographies about who you were affiliated with, and all these things. They eventually clamped down on that.
Wised up.
Yeah.
Now, forgive me, maybe this is something that I intuitively should already understand, but I don't, so here we are. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want you to worry. Everything and everyone is fine. I don't want to talk about it. Are we talking like a single chat room? Are you talking like a client with multiple channels?
Okay.
A lobby with breakouts?
Sure. It was 3 chat rooms, and I specifically mentioned it as HTML chat because it wasn't live per se. It was basically an extremely fast moving forum because you had to refresh the screen to see the new messages.
I love that.
This was kind of pre-Java.
Shitty Usenet.
Something like that.
Interesting. So you said there were 3 chat rooms.
Yeah.
What differentiated the 3 rooms?
Being numbered 1, 2, and 3.
Well, okay, so what was the point of having 3 of them then?
So you didn't have overlapping conversations, I guess? I don't know.
But were you in all 3 of them?
Not simultaneously.
Not simultaneously.
Just drop into one, see who's talking. And if the people you aren't interested in aren't there, you move on to the next one.
Oh, that's so interesting. That is so much closer to the format of a real social gathering than almost any modern online socialization. I mean, that's just like being at a party at an apartment with 3 rooms where people are hanging out.
Yeah, kind of like that. This was pre tabs in browsers.
Sure.
Windows 3.1, I think I was using at the time.
Sure.
So like you had one window, and whichever room you were in, that's what you were seeing.
Roughly speaking, how many users would you say were there among, like, spread out over the whole 3 chat room system? Ballpark. Like
Sure.
50, 500?
Probably closer. When things were kicking, probably closer to 50 to 75 ish,
Okay.
maybe at the most.
That's pretty manageable. Like, I could imagine you at that point, yeah, you would probably know or recognize most of the people, right?
Yeah, a great many of them.
How long were you active on those chat room, fora, etc.?
That one probably a year-ish. In that one.
Did you form any, online friendships that persisted beyond those boards?
Exchanged emails with like 1 or 2 people, but not too much farther than that time span.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always curious about it, because I remember my experiences from that era of the internet, right? Which is very specific and which we'll never see again. Not that there are zero similarities between then and now. Obviously, there are, patterns and sort of tropes but that specific, just like, I can't imagine now. I guess maybe this happens on like Tumblr or things, but like the idea of now just like being in a general purpose chat room, meeting some random stranger that you don't know and will never know, and then like all of a sudden you're pen pals, essentially.
Yeah.
For some period of time. Like, I definitely had like an AOL chat room, like, good friends when I was, whatever, 96, 97 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't remember her screen name. I want to say it was like Buggles13 or something. I think it had like a B and a repeated consonant. But like, who's this person? I don't know who this person is. Not even like a stranger danger kind of way. Like, obviously, like, sure, it's just some other like random 12-year-old. Like, even if I didn't know then, like, I don't think this was any kind of, I think she was just like some other kid. Why are we talking to each other? I don't know. I'm like always interested, like, what other people's experience of that era was, if they were like anywhere roughly in that age range. It was such a unique moment in internet history, I feel like.
It was certainly a very, very odd time that would be hard to describe to people who are coming of age into the internet now.
Oh, for sure. I think in part because it's in some ways it's too similar. I don't think it's that similar at all, but if it were more different, it'd be easier to explain. Like,
okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, I can explain to someone how the Pony Express worked, But like, if I had to explain like how the post office works now versus how it worked 15 years ago, I'm sure it was very different, but like different enough to explain in 2 sentences? I don't know. Like, what's the elevator pitch for that? I don't know. Do you feel like you... Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying it was funny you mentioned the person you remembered being Buggles or something like that, because the one person who I became friends with of sorts on the side, her login was Ms. Bug, so another bug related name.
Ooh, fascinating. Maybe it's the same person.
Yeah.
Maybe you and I were connected through 6 degrees of bug lady girl. I don't know.
Was she from Indiana? I happen to remember that about her.
Boy, I couldn't tell you for $1 billion. Do you think that you had a version of yourself, like a persona of yourself that you played?
A little bit. Probably thought of maybe not cooler, but I maybe I was more interesting than I actually am.
How so?
Probably in the same ways I sometimes happen to be in the Discord. I think some people in this who might be here might know what I'm talking about. I'm a little weirder and more outspoken online than I am in person.
Do you feel like that version of yourself is less filtered, more authentic, or is it something else? Is it some other kind of vibe that you kind of try on like a costume? Or I guess a better way of saying it is, does it feel like that's something that you're putting on, or is that something that is revealed when you sort of take off the mask?
Probably a little both. I would think it's something to try out, something to maybe make me a little more interesting to others, and to hopefully make other people entertain them, make them a little happy at the weirdness I'm bringing.
Interesting.
But I wouldn't say it's all an act, because of course I am doing it, so I have to be that in some way. But
sure,
in person, and surely I can be a little more outspoken with the people I'm extremely comfortable with. But in general, people will tell me that I'm quiet, and that's how I am at first, I guess.
That's interesting that at least part of it for you is framed in terms of being more interesting for the benefit of others. To be more entertaining to the people on these online fora. Is that a conscious decision?
I don't know that it is. Only upon reflection would I think that comes up, but I don't know that I necessarily do it intentionally. I'm gonna delight the people today by being a weirdo.
Well, how does it feel to reflect upon it in that way? I mean, when you do kind of step outside and look like, oh yeah, I guess part of that is I guess part of what I'm doing is specifically, albeit unconsciously perhaps, to intrigue or delight other people. What does that feel like to realize?
I guess it makes me maybe feel like in a way make me wish that I had more people in my life in real life that I could loosen up with. I don't get around to so many people anymore now with work, being an adult, having children. Can't be around as many people as I wish I could. And I'm not even talking about how we can't actually literally be around people.
That's interesting. Do you, I mean, does it bring you satisfaction or enjoyment to feel like you are brightening other people's day in bits here and there? Is that a good feeling? Is it Is it a nothing feeling? Is it a pressure? I mean, what is that something that you would like to do more of?
Oh yeah, it's certainly enjoyable. I mean, I wouldn't keep doing it if it wasn't.
Sure.
I can simply just read messages without chiming in with a quip if I didn't like it.
It's interesting. I have no, deep sinister like, yes. This clearly, I'm legitimately like, that's very interesting to me. I mean, for potentially very obvious reasons. I'm always intrigued by I'm intrigued by the psychology behind the impulse to entertain, if that makes sense.
Yep, that totally makes sense.
And so it's sort of interesting to hear about different versions of that in different people's lives and how it gets filtered through different media and different channels and different social circles, be it Discord or the Sega HTML chat rooms. Well, Crabstar, I think we're gonna have to wait till the next interview to get to the second half of your username. This is like a whole suspense-filled saga.
Yeah, stay tuned to Straight Talk.
That's right. Don't touch that dial. All right, man. Thank you so much. This is great. It was great to talk to you again.
Yep. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah, I'll see you back in the chat.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Fascinating stuff. So interesting. So interesting, the different people that we are in our lives. I mean, obviously that's not unique to the internet at all. But the internet certainly does bring out or highlight that that phenomenon in very conspicuous ways, said the Twitch cam girl who does bad accents in a storytelling internet podcast and then wears wigs and does I mean, obviously I'm interested in this shit. Obviously I find it fascinating. It's maybe the most obvious thing there could be about me. That, and that I look like Johnny Sins, the porn star. Folks, I'm gonna pee. Having a wonderful time. Thank you again, Crabstar. It was a great interview. I do really enjoy sometimes just like getting into it. And I gotta say, man, I'm just so grateful that so many of the people who have been on the interview segments with me are willing to let me ask these like incredibly probing personal questions. And I do hope everyone knows that like there's no obligation to answer those. And if you haven't done an interview and you are thinking about whether you would want to, if at any point you're thinking, well, I would want to, except Peter might ask me some shit that's really personal I don't want to answer, and then I'd be uncomfortable. I hope you know that if you were on the interview segment and I asked you something like that, you want to answer, and you're like, just say, next question. I'm like, you got it. I would never push or, interesting that you don't want to answer that. None of that shit, you know? I value and am grateful to people who get into it. And I value and I'm grateful to people who just want to like talk about the movie they saw this week or, whatever it is. I love it. Loxley, good night, bud. Thank you for being here, Loxley. Loxley, you made a valiant effort. You made a valiant effort to purchase your own sub, but these the hooligans in this here channel just would not let it be. And maybe next time, maybe in a month, Loxley, maybe you'll get him next time. Yermal, hello, good morning, Yermal, folks. This marathon ain't nowhere close to being over. I'm just starting to get a hang of this here Hades shit. I'm getting into it, dude. I'm getting boons. I'm cleaning up fucking clumps of dog hair from Cerberus the Hellhound. It's possible. I'm not being coy. I just like legitimately am not sure. It's possible there might be one more special guest. It's possible. But yeah, if you're awake still, or if you're just waking up, wherever you're at, if you want more stream, there is more stream a-coming at ya. Right after these fucking messages. Yes, fuck, I forgot about... I scanned the photo flashbacks and everything. All right, when I get back, we'll do photo flashback. When I get back, go for it, Thor. Live your truth, man. When I get back, we will do photo flashback, and then we'll play some fucking Hades. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Properly harnessed and with great responsibility, horniness can be a force for good.
Where's Peter? I guess he walked out of the frame. Where's Peter? And will he ever play this game? Where's Peter? Maybe he's gone to get a beer. Where's Peter? He isn't gone, but he's not here. Where is Peter? Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 Where's Peter? I guess he walked out of the frame. Where's Peter? And will he ever play this game? Where's Peter? Maybe he's gone to get a beer. Where's Peter? He isn't gone, but he's not here. Where is Peter? Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Dum 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 dum. Where's Peter? I guess he walked out of the frame. Where's Peter? And will he ever play this game? Where's Peter? Maybe he's gone to get a beer. Where's Peter? He isn't gone, but he's not here. Where is Peter? Where's Peter? Where's Peter?
Funny you should ask. He's right the fuck here. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Ready to come at y'all asses with some photo fucking flashbacks. Hello, everyone. Yeah, am I gonna have to chroma key the yellow walls in all my old promos and videos? I'm kidding, of course. I'm too incompetent to know how to do that and too lazy to want to learn. Let's take a look at some glimpses of my weird, awkward past. This is gawky early adolescent edition of Photo Flashback. Here's number 1, folks. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's look at this photo. This is a very emotionally loaded photo for me. I'm saying that a little bit as a goof, but like not really that much as a goof. I will tell you, I couldn't tell you exactly when this was in specific terms. But I can tell you more generally that this was at the sadly and somewhat recently no longer existing Peterson's Ice Cream. A wonderful ice cream place in my hometown. And Peterson's was notable in a few ways. One of them, and the one that's relevant to this photo, is that Peterson's was sort of the de facto hangout spot for theater kids. I think so, Joe. I mean, I'm not 99% sure, but I'm pretty sure. It was the de facto hangout spot for theater kids after rehearsals or especially after performances of high school plays. You know, you would, and junior high as well, I guess. Certainly many a cast parties would be different, but like, oh, it was opening night, let's celebrate opening night by going to Peterson's after the show. But also, especially, I could be wrong, Kelly. I could be totally wrong. You could be full of shit. Yeah, no, I think we're in junior high here. But the phenomenon has relative continuity throughout junior high and high school when I was a kid. In high school, increasingly as kids had a little bit more autonomy, because we would rehearse like late into the night. I say late into the night, but I probably mean 8? 9? Possibly? Is that possible? It was that late? It's like 6 hours after school ends. Maybe it's not that late. I couldn't tell you, man. I have no memory. But a lot of high school kids would hit up Peterson's after high school, or after rehearsal. And I remember that I was essentially never allowed to go. It feels wrong to describe my parents as controlling, because ultimately, like, on the grand spectrum of things, on the spectrum of how controlling parents could be, obviously mine were not, like, on the crazy side of anything. But, you know, as a teenager, I certainly had the feeling that most teenagers have, which is like, oh, my parents are fascists and will never let me have any fun. This photo, I'm gonna guess, is taken in 1998. That's what I think, but I'm honestly not sure. And my parents were just very insistent, like, no, you go to rehearsal and then you come home. And it wasn't even really, they never really gave me a good reason. Not like because you need to get your homework done. Or because it's dangerous to be out late. Or because we worry. Or because, I don't know. Yeah, Bobam, that's definitely it. I mean, if I had wanted to smoke pot, I did not need to go to Peterson's to do it. But yeah, I remember so many times I would call them and be like, I mean, Kelly, it may have been that, but they didn't give that as a reason either. There was never a reason. Like, there are plenty of reasons they could have given, but they never gave any. As far as I can remember. Certainly none that I found memorable enough to still, you know, have in my brain. I just remember, like, I just remember very clear there being, like, one phone call where I was like, this. Like, please, just this once can I do this? Once can I do it? And the other was like, no. And, like, again, perhaps I was a teenager, I'm sure that my lens was narrow, but as far as I could tell, and I don't think this is total, like, teenager goggles, you know, history revisionism, I feel like I was pretty much the only person who wanted to go but couldn't. Like, it wasn't like, oh, the bad kids are going, or like, oh, the older kids are going, or like, oh, the kids with parents who are like cool parents. No, like, everyone who wanted to go would go. And everyone's like, Peter, are you coming with? Peter, let's go. And I'm like, I can't. I have to go home. So Peterson's was very fraught for me. This was before all that. Bunch of junior high dum-dums. A lot of denim in this photo. Ugh. What a downer story that turned out to be. I could have told a totally different story based on this photo. It also would have been a total downer. Just a totally different kind of downer. So, honestly, the other one would have been much more of a downer, really. Except... Oh, so, I will tell you that although I don't know the exact circumstances, I am almost positive that this was after a performance. Going after a performance was different. For one thing, probably my parents were there. Like, again, I couldn't tell you for sure, but odds are decent that Yanni took this photo. And probably other parents were also there. After a performance was a whole different thing. You know? It was probably a weekend. You know? Yeah, we're wearing these, like, flower wreaths. So I don't know. I think it's after a performance. Next photo in the gawky early adolescence edition of Photo Flashback. Photo Flashback! Boom! Here's a picture of me looking extremely creepy once again. You may have noticed a bit of a theme in tonight's Photo Flashbacks. Photos in which, for no real reason, I look fucking creepy. It's the I'm unintentionally doing like the weird serial killer, like my head's tilted down slightly and I'm looking up and like, yeah, that's a sincere smile. I can tell you that. So I got the angle and the lighting. I'm fairly sure that this was at homecoming, my sophomore year. So this would be spring of 2001. Kelly, it's very unlikely you know this person. I can't imagine in a million years why you would know this person. This was one of my, at the time, one of my very good friends named Caitlin. She was one of my closest friends in my little group of friends that I had that year, who I think I've talked about before. I know I've talked about before, another Photo Flashback. I always referred to, even at the time, and still, that, you know, we hung out. We didn't, you know, have that much in common, but we were bonded by our shared favorite hobby, which was making each other miserable. We all loved it so much, and so, you know, it kept us together. It's just like a year of pure fucking drama. Non-stop drama. A lot of it didn't include me directly, not because I was such a pure saint, but because a lot of it had to do with, like, couples and dating, and I never was involved romantically with any of those folks, so none of it affected me. But, you know, there was still some of that. I don't miss it, obviously. I mean, I've talked about it before. I'm very proud to say that near the end of sophomore year, I realized, like, wow, I hate this. And I kind of made different friends and moved on. Not that there wasn't drama later, but, like, at least the people I spent time with the rest of high school, like, we had drama, but we also liked each other and, like, enjoyed each other's company. Which, I don't know, I probably did with these kids too, but it just, like, never felt good. It's just always exhausting. I was like, I'd like to have fun, at least. If I'm gonna be miserable as a teenager, I'd like to also have fun. I don't know, I'm always charmed by this photo. How desperately uncool we both are. And I'm not being mean. Because, you know, I liked Kaylin a lot. I thought she was, you know, she was one of the people that I enjoyed the most. And we stayed friends to some degree, you know, for the rest of high school. We weren't super close, but like I like Caitlin, and I'm sure she grew up to be a wonderful person, and you know, I like Caitlin. And, you know, that kid obviously grew up to be this, you know, shining star of brilliant talent and charm. So that worked out. You know, I don't say that to be mean. Just like, I really say this with love in my heart. Look at these fucking dorks. Because we were losers. And God bless. Also, like, we're happy in this photo. It's like a nice time. I couldn't really tell you how the rest of this night went. I have no memory of the rest of that. But like, I don't know, man. I can look at this photo and tell you, like, I was in a good mood. I was having a good night. With my giant fucking white like boutonniere. My Superman tie. The same black shoes I wore for band concerts. You know, my blazer, where the sleeves weren't quite long enough, so my giant white cuff stuck out. Caitlin's got her wrist corsage. She's wearing these, I'm always obsessed with these blue sunglasses. Like, they're so 90s. I don't know if they would look good on anyone. I don't think they suit Caitlin at all. Also, we're indoors. We're in the school. We're in the student center where the dance was. It's dark, man. Like, this photo was taken with a flash. I remember how they lit that room. Like, it's dark. Why is she wearing dark blue sunglasses? What a couple of losers. And I say God bless. Couple of real, just sincere, authentic dorks. It's kind of a nice feeling, you know? Turned out alright. You know. Obsessive anxiety disorder. And, you know, divorced and an incurable egomaniac. But, you know, other than that, pretty good. I don't know, man. Time is long. History is windy. Very few things last forever. And, not all of us figure it out. And a lot of us that do don't figure it out particularly quickly. But, like, I don't know, man. There's hope for all of us. I feel weird saying this to, like, this incredibly, like... I feel like I'm like the assistant principal giving a monologue at the end of a shitty Netflix high school movie. I don't know, man. Big ups to a couple of dorks. Yeah, man. Let's fucking do it. Let's play some Hades. These glasses are whack as hell, man. There is just no way around it. Can't go back. And why would we want to, honestly? Then we might have to wear those glasses again. I'm like, I'm sorry. You can't make me. I super refuse. Also, I think I remember whose sunglasses those were. Like, gross. And that's photo flashback, folks. Thank you again to 8-Bit Elliot for donating for that quadruple wheel. Now what the fuck am I doing? How do I play this game? I forgot everything about this game during those wheels. Damn it, Elliot, you've doomed me! Oh god, I have like no health! God damn it! What? Why did I allow myself to be taken out of my rhythm like this. 6 goddamn hit points.
Got it.
I don't know, Lily. There are a bunch of wheels. I don't remember when you left. Please, yes, give me health.
Coin goes
Thank
in,
you.
that comes out.
Yeah, dude. I'll just buy everything. I got the money. I'll take it all. I'll take it all, baby! I'll take it all! We were wheeling. Wheeling and a dealing. Backstab. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't scoff like that. We're in fucking serious danger right now. I know you think you're fucking the coolest motherfucker in the world, but we are in danger. Will Gloverson, like, this is a hairy situation we're in. You smug son of a bitch. I'm straight up scared. Okay, so these are not boons, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Let's get that, baby. I'm all about that special attack, son. Let's get that palm, baby. Well, you know, that's how marathons go, man. Yes, please. Let's upgrade that bad influence. Love it. Love to see it. Is this Meg? Tyrone, I am loving it so far.
Give up already, Zach.
I have some
That may be so.
The world of it is not enchanting me in the way that Bastion did, but also I played Bastion casually and not as a streamer, so it's hard to compare the two. Can I just keep, like... Every time we do this, like, little double dash past each other, she's taking some fucking hangover situation, which is doing extra damage. Well, I'm not doing that much damage to her. Oh, shit. I gotta not get up in her zone, dude. Fuck. Wait, fuck. I just forgot how all the buttons worked. The gameplay is fantastic, though. I don't want to, you know, let there be no confusion about how fun it is to play. I am very into it.
One lash is not enough.
Shit. Get the fuck out of... Damn it. Fucking use my Destify. I still just really love there to be another strategy that doesn't make this fight take as long. Not because I'm, like, bored or whatever. Just, you know, the longer the fight is, the more chances I have to fuck up and take damage.
Hold still.
Shit. Also because the longer the fight is, the longer I'm just like sitting here on my live entertainment stream not saying anything. I'm just desperately trying to keep up with this fucking pattern. Shit. Ugh, maybe I'll just die. Fuck. Shit. The traps, man. I keep... There's like... And I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, this is clearly deliberate. Like, they're just... Jesus. They're distinct...
No.
Yeah, fuck it.
I think we're finished here.
They're distinct from the rest of the environment, but not quite distinct enough to make it, like, easy to avoid them. Like, I keep, you know... Fucking... landing in the shit.
This round, Meg.
Excuse me.
Grown any wiser yet?
Shut up, Dad. Make the fates. Okay, yeah. I want to know.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Fated list of minor
Sounds
prophecies.
somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Are those like?
Requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Are those like fucking like mini objectives? Like, there's a prophecy that you'll.
That must be the fated list.
Kill 20 enemies with a backstab in a single run.
Who am I to question fate?
Ooh. Yeah. I've met all these people.
My extended family seems
Press
interesting.
A to claim. Is there no escape? Okay, I gotta meet all the chthonic people. I gotta earn all of the different Athena boons. Okay. Get all the different Artemis boons. Infernal arms. Okay. Need Daedalus enchantments. Oh, for the different weapons. Got it, got it. Okay, Codex rewards. Cool. Cool. I can dig that. I can fucking dig it, baby. Let's save up for that rank in Death Defiance, shall we? The combat does feel very good here. I mean, that I can say.
Which one?
Wholeheartedly.
Hey, Peter, somebody gave you some money. Be a good boy and say thank you.
Mikey! Oh yeah, it's gonna be way more than a second playthrough. Mikey, thank you! Oh my god! Oh, I would like this caffeine to kick in. That would be nice. Thank you, Mikey. Is it okay if I briefly postpone the wheel? Just because I just got back to the game. Like, I kind of want to, like, get some Hades on. But there will be a wheel. Is that okay? It's okay, like, if you're going to bed soon or something, if you feel very strongly about the wheel being now. Yeah, again, like with Spiritfarer, I'm kind of regretting that I got this on PC. Although, I don't know. I got Transistor on Switch and, like, didn't feel quite as right. Maybe I should go with the coin purse. No, let's try and rank up the Adamant Arrowhead. Why not?
Nothing after that.
How do the will of the people feel? Do you demand a wheel immediately, or can we do a bit more Hades before going back to wheel time? Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I bounced off Transistor too. I don't know. I think it's maybe a little too slow or a little too, like, clinical. I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's what I think too, Kelly. That's what I think too. Let's go with the true shot. I think this time I might just, like, not overthink it, and, like, the more rare / epic the fucking upgrade is, just, like, go for the sexiest one in terms of rarity. After my next death, I think that sounds great. Ooh, wow, that's really satisfying. Wow, that just one-shots those dudes? Because that is great for me. Because I really need those motherfuckers to not laser my ass. Wow! That ruled.
Going in.
Yeah, I'll hop in the fucking Chaos Gate. I haven't taken a lick of damage so far. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh. Wow, that one seems tough. 75% more foes. But big cast increase. Fuck it.
It's acceptable.
It's terrifying. I should have given Chaos a gift. That would have been dope.
Coming through.
What? Where's that little trickster? Yeah, let's see. Shit. Let's see how far I can get just, like, using this fucking cast. But I've now... Well, I guess I haven't gotten the most recent upgrade yet. I have to survive a little longer. Still, though. Damn, son. Bang! Bang! Don't get caught in the thing. Shit, I just took a bunch of damage. Okay. Well, this is going somewhat downhill for me. Oh god, that's a lot of mines. That's, like, significantly way too many mines. Like, please, I'm begging you, settle the fuck down with the fucking mines. Jesus. What would I bring? Schrodinger's box. The greed. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off.
Back to dust.
Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta stop over-relying on the dash attack. Like, I know I've already said this, but, like, it's good for getting you close to the enemy, and then after that point, the regular attack is just way fucking stronger. Don't get hit with a laser. Hey, you're doing a great job. Your special is stronger with more... Yes. That's right. It's the one epic one, and we're just going straight for the fucking basic ass shit.
Gemstones.
100%. Oh, it's a fountain, thank God. I can't tell if I would have been able to know this was the fountain from outside. Like, I haven't seen any reason that that would work, but I also haven't, like, learned the symbology of this shit quite enough to feel confident that there's something, like, that there's nothing I haven't seen. If that makes sense? Yeah, fuck off. Continue to fuck off. Oh, shit. Somehow didn't stunlack your ass, Stanlack. Wait, 75% more foes is a noticeable increase. I tell you what. It's noticeable by, I don't know, like 75% or so? Roughly speaking, if I were to ballpark it for you, I don't know, 75% or so? Whoa, that hurt. Ow. That ruled. Okay.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Attack it twice. Well, I never do the bull rush, so I guess this is the one to go.
Done and done.
Ah, damn it, Lily! You know what? It's understandable. It's understandable.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Okay, I'm effed. I'm super effed. I mean, I have the Death Defier, but I'm gonna need it, and I would have liked to save it. There it is. That's extremely frustrating. Wow, I really thought he said, ah, fuck! Wow. Going right for the hard R, huh? Alright.
You'll be back, won't you?
Should have given her a gift. I keep forgetting I have this nectar. Should have given her the gift. Ooh, more damage to armor.
My senses
That's
sharpen.
great, I think. Like, if I'm understanding correctly how armor works, I think that's amazing. Oh, that's exciting, Tyrone! Yeah, you'll have to give us the full report after you've tried it out. What am I dying on? What am I being killed by right now? It's one of those questions where, like, the answer doesn't really matter if you don't answer it very quickly. 'Cause at that point, it won't matter what killed you. It'll just matter how effectively it did it. Okay, little wizard dude. Okay. You guys need to fucking sit down. Some good old-fashioned melee combat. I am not gonna get out of this shit alive. Okay. Look, man, I'm getting some purple out of it. Can't be too mad at that.
Can't give up yet.
I super want to, but I can't. Everyone will make fun of me when I get home. I am fucking stressed out, dude. I'm at risk. So many things that could kill me. Shit, fuck. God damn it. Whole fucking area is goddamn booby trapped to hell and back, son. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Ooh, pomegranate, but also Artemis. And I have the Artemis boon and shit. Ooh. Is it seashell time? Is it time to pay a little bit of attention to seashell? Yeah. Yeah. She's so soft. Such a slowly. You're a good girl, Seashell. Do you want to touch more of the chair? What are you going for, man? She's so strange. Good night, Crabstar. Thank you again for a wonderful interview, and thank you for being here. Thanks for playing my game. My game, in this case, being watching my stream. Thanks for watching my stream. Bobo. What are you doing? I can hear you purring. Go quiet. I hear it. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Alright. She's such a goof. I feel like I gotta go for the pomegranate, man. I gotta get palmed up. I'm also, like, immediately gonna die. Whoa, 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 whoa! I legit don't know what was killing me there. But I do know I am one hit away from dying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Shit, shit! Seashell, what are you doing?
Good enough to
licking
eat.
my leg. Especially trying to cast seeks. Yeah, let's fucking bump up this cast shit.
Powered up.
Right? That's been doing me pretty good so far. Double pomegranate? Palms on palms on palms? Okay. I continue to have essentially no health, which I hate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Seashell, what are you doing, man? What, ah! There it is. Bobo! What? What is your deal? What is your deal?
All right. Again?
I'm glad you saw that, Lily. I'm gonna need witnesses in my upcoming civil suit. What a little goof. Okay, scram. Alright, back to it, folks. Back to the old fucking salt mines. Hey, Dad, I got you something. Nope, I didn't. You won't accept my gifts. You fucking scramzo. You scram-a-lam-a ding-dong, baby. Hi, Nix. Talk to me.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Oh, right! I'm gonna see what Nix has to say.
Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Interesting.
I understand, I think.
What an interesting distinction.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises.
I don't give
dear
a
child.
shit.
However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Black shawl. There is indeed a lot of design on these characters. No one could accuse these characters of being under-designed.
What's this one do?
Deal 10% undamaged foes and strength further behind. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with continuing to level up the old you know what I'm saying, level up the old that's not what I thought I was doing.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wow.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wow.
Inertia is the property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Raw dog. Ow. Rank and file, baby! Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Well, no, but it is Mikey's wheel. Mikey. You know what? Yeah, it's Mikey's wheel. We'll do a rank and file. Let's find out to get a free rank and file. Boom! Tyrone! Tyrone, rolling across the waves, Tyrone, the wind fills up the sails. Where will he land? Where will he beach upon a distant shore? Tyrone, Tyrone. Anyway. Wow. Crane hated that song. Tyrone, you want a free rank and file, baby? Add anything you like to the rank and file list for free. If you want, you can save it till later when you're more awake. This is there is no expiration date on this reward. Yay, Amy, about that though. I seem to have reached the point where caffeine is doing nothing. Which is never the most comforting experience or thought. Just keep putting this drug in me. And it's, has no effect. Generally speaking, you want drugs to have effects on you. That's something that you want them to do. Regardless of where you're coming from. If a drug doesn't work on you, something has gone awry. Generally speaking. Interesting. 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 Wow. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go, folks. Here's the rank and file list for October 2020. Take it away, me. From top to bottom. International Day dances, rolling around at the speed of sound, Saudi Civil and Political Rights Association, looking in the mirror and loving myself unconditionally, Morpheus, purple, pink, color, my cats inheriting my stream upon my death, festivals in Nepal, Mary Shelley writing Frankenstein to avoid Lord Byron, Yakuza 0, finding your cat's new favorite hiding place, Mimbos as played by Paulo Cura, Stricos Dinte by Ozone, talking in the ooh voice, 19th century engravings of Himbo Frankenstein, Shoot by Salt and Pepper, Andy's fanfic ideas, the book Frankenstein, Orson Welles' radio credits, Gene Wilder's Frankenstein, escaping horny jail to horn once more, learning about bee dances, Diogenes fucking chicken saying behold a man, Paolo's current facial hair, lore, Daniel Bruhl, people calling the monster Frankenstein, Daniel Radcliffe when he's not playing Harry Potter, Justin Roiland's Morty voice, coming home to an enormous burrito, Oscar Nunez, the words wrote ton of fun, using sploosh to say someone's attractive, the historical reality of plague doctors, the Icelandic Philological Museum, pronouncing it Frankenstein is from Frankenstein, rank and file lists before they're overly long or meta, having 100 plus wheel spin backlog, prayer for the assassin by Vinnie Paz, the Columbia Museum in Cologne, Germany, the building formerly known as the Sears Tower being put in a horny jail, Hailstorm, Crater of Diamond State Park, One Moose, Two Meese, the mouthfeel of a fresh yet fuzzy kiwi, the first item on a new month's list, Semantics, Placeball, the reboot sequel, the 90s movie of the craft, Delicious Fight Chuchi, Advocate Definite Methodology, Wet Willie wearing Irish wristwatches, Endless rank and files, getting 20 rank and files in the first 3 months, Wet Willie's wearing Irish wristwatches, bowl spots on dogs, Frankenstein's dick, that new wishless smell, cheap, mac and cheese with hot dog pieces, pound in the butt by rank and file, a chicken holding plucked Diogenes saying, revenge, motherfucker! The 1975 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1974 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1973 motherfucking Denver Broncos, the 1972 motherfucking Denver Broncos, Coco's ability to explain the list choice, definition of a small pandemic when being 60, airlines packing seats during COVID, the 2019 Kansas City Chiefs, people who argue in bad faith, the siege of Burgos. That's the cat hair in my mouth. And that's the list. It is gross. There's no way around it. That is gross. Folks. Oh. Folks. Thor, the entire interview stream is going to be uploaded to YouTube. I just have to do a couple things to prep the, packaging and, promotion of everyone. Charge more for the... Dan, I feel like that's the kind of idea that, makes sense abstractly. Wow. That's a really long cat hair. But doesn't actually do the thing that the price modulation is meant to do. The goal of the price modulation is not to make the price match the value to the buyer. The only purpose of it is to stop the list from getting super, super long later in the month. Yeah. Well, Dan, you gotta take that shit up with Mikey. I mean, again, yes, Dan, but you're basing that on a value to consumer model, which is irrelevant to our calculations. Like, the point is not to modulate how much each thing is heard or anyway. Whoa, that was a weird transition. I'm too tired to go till 4 in the morning. I'm sorry to anyone who is disappointed by that, but I did a bad job of modulating my sleep. I am too tired. To be fair, Dan, there's a lot less Denver Broncos on this list than there have been on others. You know what? I'm not going to end the stream with rank and file litigation. I don't mind the litigation and the argument. I just don't think it makes a very good finale is all. Folks, don't let my current sleepy face fool you. I, in fact, have had simply a wonderful day and a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Yep, I fucked it up. I fucked that up see, this is proof, folks. This is you are seeing live proof that I have to go to bed. Couldn't even get that shit right. I have not updated the new schedule. I will do that tomorrow. Because, of course, it would not have made sense for me to do it before today. Because the schedule ends with today. Son of a bitch. Look, man, you all know what the deal is. You know what time the stream is. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. You're all monsters. I take back everything I said about having a fun time. I take back everything I said about enjoying the stream. You were not suckered in with the schedule. You willfully misread the schedule when in fact the schedule is very clear. You scoundrel. Let's go see Elliot's. That's what we need at the end of all things. Because if you're not tired, if you're wound up, Elliot will soothe you. Elliot will carry our gentle bones off to the moldering swamp of slumber. Thank you to everyone who donated today. Thank you to everyone who played the Peter Arcade today. Thank you to everyone who subbed or gave gift subs today. Thank you to everyone who rated today. Third Degree Entertainment, Liquid Courage, LK Jeremy, Orange Cat Trivia, RMT Trivia, right? Where is it? Oh, yeah, RMT Trivia. I did it. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who just were here and watched and chatted. Thank you to everyone who was here and lurked. What I'm saying is thank you to everyone. I know I'm a broken record, but you know what? I'll never stop making rude cartoons. I'll never stop expressing my gratitude until I stop being grateful. At that point, I will stop expressing it. But I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Because the depths of my gratitude are, deep. My depths are deep. I'm tired. I had a great time today. I'm looking forward to a very fun week. We've got, of course, coming up, the beginning on Monday of our next long play, Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds, despite what some streamers might have told you. We've got Super Mario Maker 2 on Tuesday, Yakuza 0 on Wednesday, Celeste on Thursday, Halloween Eve, Dark Souls 3 on Friday. It's going to be a great fucking week. I'm actually super crazy hyped for this week. Every single night of this week is a game I am so psyched to play and share with y'all. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Monday. Be nice to each other. Be nice to yourselves. Please say hello to Elliot. Shit. Dan, Deuce, Amy, Thor, M Park, Kelly, Joe, Crane. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Lily, Suze. Shit. Good night. I'm sorry. Good night. I really blew it, VOD babies. Good night.